I think some fishing time might be lowered a little bit because I have a lot of cleaning to do in here.
Oh no. Did you poop yourself too?
Surprisingly, no, but there's a little bit of everything in here right now. Dude, I took my phone case off to put the flash drive in it, and I had like dirt and grass and stuff like falling out of my phone case.
It's impressive.
How's everybody doing today? What's going on, Steve? Patrick, how you doing?
There was a crazy gustado, by the way, like intense, where I thought something else was dropping. It had just planted next to me.
Well, that's when you guys, whoever it was, first said it was down, and I couldn't see it, and I seen it. It's a little tiny, dinky dust-nado looking thing. I'm like, what the heck is that?
Yeah, it was a very weak dust swirl. Yeah, it was one well south of there that was really ripping on the ground, and I was like, there can't be anything here. Kept looking up though, because it was so strong, I thought it was another tornado.
Man, that thing tried really hard though. It wanted to be a wedge so bad.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I thought it was going to basically be a big wedge right in front of me, and that's why I stopped at that farm. I did a long video at that farm, and yeah, because that collar cloud was huge and rotating like mad. I thought it was going to drop a big wedge. It just kept taking its time. The homeowner was out there with the skids and everything. They were all just like having the time of their life watching this thing. And I'm like, here it comes, it's coming down. I'm like, oh wait, well, I mean, it's okay, it's been down, but I'm waiting for it to condensate, be a wedge. It took forever. Good morning, or wait, no, afternoon. Good afternoon. What's up?
Good afternoon. Yeah, like, oh man, it's like those multiple borders that were running around. It's like, oh man, it's gonna do it, and then it didn't.
Yeah, that was beautiful though. That was an awesome tornado. Good morning, afternooning. Good afternoon. Was it? I missed it. And you guys see the update from the SBC? They mentioned that they wanted to go moderate risk across southern Wisconsin and northern Illinois, right? But convection may grow upscale quickly. But they think very large to giant hail will be a threat with any sustained supercells. Yeah, I was not gonna lie, a little shocked to see them not pull the moderate, but I've also noticed it seems like they've been a little conservative this stretch. Like even that dry line, I get there was uncertainties with the dry line connecting down south yesterday, but I mean to have like eastern Kansas and a general thunder risk, given the volatile environment morning of yesterday morning, was just kind of like, you know, like what are we doing? Yeah, I think they were overdoing the outlooks the last stretch, and now it looks like they're kind of underdoing it a little bit. Today should definitely be a moderate for hail. Although they hardly, I don't know if I've ever hardly seen them put a moderate out for hail when it's not a moderate for tornadoes also, but I think you could probably pull a moderate for tornadoes. The shear is uptrended.
Last I looked, I mean, it looks like you get a bit of time though before the upscale growth, so I don't know. Oh, I forgot to turn weather-wise on. Our location is not Oklahoma. Alright, see if that updates. Which one, Alan? There we go, that's better. Sorry guys, I am lagging like Windows 95 today. Everybody doing today? I think we're gonna stick with targeting Northern Illinois today. But if Southern Wisconsin does pop a storm and it looks spicy, yeah, we'll pop up there. But right now, I'm thinking Northern Illinois. Hello? Bill, hello, Denise, what's going on? Joanne, how is you? crossing the Mississippi River again. At the moment, headed to Rockford, gotta drop Quiston's car off. And then I'm gonna check over models again, figure out for sure where we're going. And then when we're done chasing today, we gotta blast back to Oklahoma, I think. I'll tell you now, guys, Friday is looking big. Yeah, Steve, we're just talking about that because I think Thursday is probably gonna be a down day, so go do some fishing. But then I remembered I gotta clean this thing out because there is so much junk in here from that tornado yesterday. Got a lot of cleaning to do now. For 11 months. Choking. Headed towards Rockford right now. I am kind of surprised it didn't take out a window. It was definitely, they weren't baseballs, but they were like tennis ball size hail that was wrapped up in the RFD on that thing, hit the back window. I am surprised it didn't take it out. I mean, yesterday was insane. What a day. Christina, thank you for the super. What is this? Interstate 88 or something? Someday I'd like to drive 66. That'd be fun. Good yesterday, besides that one car that was behind me that was like driving like an idiot and like literally was gonna pass me at a stop sign. Thought we all did good yesterday, and here there was people blocking roads, nearly causing pile up, making people drive in ditches. Like, oh my goodness. Not only the rubbing alcohol help with the ice and stuff, but put a little bit of rubbing alcohol during the summer, it takes those bug guts right off. I need to put more in. You know what I'm saying? thought they had it enhanced, not enhanced. Didn't they have a slight risk for like Ohio and stuff tomorrow?
Next video is, hey, you can just pull out of the BP over there. Any of you guys streaming on Weatherwise? Yeah, my stream on Weatherwise is not pushing.
I think mine's working.
You have the famous red dot, and it's not going through. Fired! I'll get mine started up. I gotta wait for my Starlink and all to get going.
Ooh, got a new Weatherwise update.
Read the info. What was the update?
Real-time AI tornado detection.
Is it like StormNet or what? It like analyzes like the radar data. Interesting, but also very neat. Well, I can confirm that I was trying to push to Weatherwise and it's still not going through, but I just refreshed it to see if that'll make a difference. We'll see if it pops up.
So guys, new update. Testing. Testing! Yeah, mine is working.
I just sent them a message in the Weatherwise app because my stream is definitely not going through and none of my settings have changed. Yeah, Corey, it looks like yours is the only one that's pumping through right now.
Am I the only one on now?
I don't think Jaden is on, but I would imagine so. I don't know. I'm trying to refresh it, but literally I haven't changed any of my settings with my Weatherwise stuff, so the fact that it's not pushing has got to be some way they're receiving it. I'm turning my camera feed on now. I got my location up.
That's probably just me, but I don't know how. Like, literally, I haven't done anything at all. Like, I haven't changed anything. Like, literally, I just go live on my live view and it sends it to WeatherWise, except now WeatherWise isn't pushing it out. Okay, yeah, camera feed is working. So I guess it's just me, that's fine. I don't know, I let Steve know, and I don't know what the heck is happening, because my feed is definitely not going through to WeatherWise, and I haven't done anything at all to it, so it's got to be some way that it's not receiving properly on their end, because I literally have not changed anything at all, so it can't be on my end.
Hold on. Chat says they see you, but hold on.
Yeah, every time I click on UCOPIC, I can see the location, but not camera feed. I've got the WeatherWise app open, running my location. It's still showing red for the video feed, but it randomly does like a loading screen and then it shuts off again. So I don't know what the heck is happening. Because, like I said, I know it's not something I did because I literally have not done anything to it.
Yep, you are black screen.
Yep, I don't know. I'm not. I'll let Steve look into it and see what it is. Because, like I said, I have not touched anything at all. Literally, all I do is press the play button on my live view, and it pushes to WeatherWise too. So I haven't changed any settings on anything. So I have no idea why it's doing that.
Now this tornado ID might be pretty neat.
Yeah, I would post about it like we're supposed to, but it doesn't go anywhere, so it's not benefiting me or them either. I would probably should still post the update to at least do, you know, help them, even if it doesn't go out far. And I'm lucky to get like 5 likes. I just hate that the algorithm shuts you and the post down if you do stuff like that.
I just can't believe how chalky the algorithm was for yesterday's stuff.
Dude, Facebook was awful. And I don't know about YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, I posted my YouTube video bad time because it took so long to get any videos to upload. But yeah, it's not doing good on YouTube either. I mean, it's not like it was a big damaging tornado, so I mean, that does make a difference. But still, thought I'd do a little better.
Yeah, I ran into the same issue. I was genuinely shocked at how bad that tornado performed in the algorithm. I mean, it's horrible.
Yeah, well, Kansas took the show, though, of their freaking monster stovepipe.
Yeah. That's still, though, I mean, Minnesota, like, for that kind of significant tornado that happened in Minnesota this early in the season, you would think the locals, right, would go ham over that. But it's just like, nobody cared.
Yeah, if it would have been a little bit stronger, like the house that it hit, then I was beside, like, if it would have, you know, did damage to that, I would have changed it. Yeah, it just wasn't that great because it didn't do anything really besides throw a bunch of dirt.
How does everyone post these updates anyway? Because, like, for me, the only way I could, there's no share on them. All I can do is, like, screenshot it, and it's 2 miles long, so.
I just go share their posts.
Copy that. Yeah, I'll just do that. That'll be the easy way to do it from now on, I think.
Yeah, the other thing to do is screen record, like, you know, go on there, shot it, enable it. Pretty much the same thing they do, just screen record you doing it. And then show it in action. Like today, you know, if we get a big hook and that, you know, you see that tornado idea in action, like that would be pretty slick, but it's hard to do that stuff in the heat of the moment too.
Yeah.
What an idiot. If you're gonna pass, then you just keep going, quit slowing down. buddy looked at long range recently. Like, I know that Super Threat Saturday too. It's like, bunch of anything after that or still busy?
I just know there's going to be 3 or 4 days of break after Friday. Maybe there'll be a chase Saturday towards like Indiana, Michigan. And then it kind of looks like you have like some hit and miss stuff, maybe, with some more southwest flow. There definitely are some setups, though, after that 3-day, 4-day break.
Copy that. They looking good.
I haven't looked much the last day or two just because I've been so caught up in forecasting for the now. But I was about to look at the GFS, and I think the Euro comes out in a minute.
Tell you what, I can't wait for Friday. That looks exciting.
Yeah, it's going to be another one of those, okay, do we want to be in Iowa or Oklahoma? So far this year, I think the Midwest has won out almost everything.
Yeah, I feel like the switch is going to flip, though. We're going to go from Midwest to freaking Southern Plains. I just looked at the GFS real quick this morning and it's showing Kansas the place to be.
Yeah, it could be Kansas. I know there's some concern with maybe like a crashing cold front Friday. But obviously at this range, it's kind of all the models are kind of all over the place.
Yeah, that's why I try and get too excited about it, but that's like the best thing I've seen on models yet this year. It's just like, there's hope.
If the GFS is right, after this weekend, it's going to shift to plains heavy.
Yeah, I figured the switch was going to come. The Midwest being this spicy this early is something else. But with this big El Nino and everything, kind of wonder how second season's going to be this year.
I only have chased enough years to know what it could be a super El Nino, whatever that means, but I haven't chased enough to know what it's going to be for second season. Last year it was pretty dead, October, November, December, but September was pretty good last year. I don't know, I would count September as second season.
They'll last a little while. They won't just go up and just die immediately. We'll be feeling the effects of this El Nino probably through next year. Probably maybe even longer.
You guys I see the 16 ZH triple R.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it blows up that storm over Iowa Falls, and ideally, like obviously we don't want to see a damaging tornado or anything like that today, but ideally it's going to ride that US 20 corridor, and that's just perfect.
Yeah, I'm also worried about that lead group of supercells out in Wisconsin. Those look pretty juicy too.
I mean, those look good, but my thing is I don't think they're going to be like latched to the boundary or anywhere close to the boundary, so I don't think they'll have anywhere close the most primed environment. You know what I mean?
Also got another target further south in Illinois, Indiana. I don't think the ceiling's as high, but I wouldn't be surprised to see some decent tornadoes down there either today.
Well, I was highly considering going there like last night. It definitely downtrended a little bit down there from last night, but I was still thinking about going there. I haven't looked at the models for like tomorrow. Yeah, I know they got that 5 in Oklahoma. So I should look at that because that really would dictate where I go today.
I think there'll be 2 5% tomorrow. Probably like a bimodal. And then yeah, we were also considering that target further southeast today, yesterday, but it did look like it downtrended a little bit.
I would say, I mean, for me personally, I will take a boundary and extreme cape over a very well synoptically set up environment personally, just because I know even if you don't have the shear and all that, just having a boundary and extreme cape has the ability to do wild things, even if you don't have everything else. So that's kind of my thing. But me personally, I just always play the boundary. No problem with that. But I did see that, Indiana target last night, and I was intrigued by it, but I was like, hey, if there's a boundary, I'm not leaving.
Yeah, I've always been the kind of person that I just target the better photographs. But, I mean, Cape does some crazy things. I think a lot of times when it's the transition from like early season to middle, late season, people forget how much work Cape can really do.
It's like the 3 Cape code thing. If you just give a boundary with like 5,000 Cape or more, like
That's why I wish we get back to like those classic Oklahoma days where we have like 6,000 cape and just freaking goes nuts.
Like Mesoscale accident El Dorado a couple of years ago. That was one of those.
Yeah, that was like the most classic Oklahoma tornado too in a long time. That thing was freaking awesome.
Yeah, the shear was, I mean, you had good shear for supercells. The low shear was just okay. If the 0 to 1 shear wasn't that good really, but that day was just a pure cape bomb. Storm like got a favorable merger, had like 5,000 ML cape, and just kind of made its own environment. I just remember waking up that morning. I think I was chasing with Connor, and we were like just trying to figure out if we were going to get storms or if it was even a chase day. Sometimes those days on the dry line with just that 30-40 knots of zonal flow where you don't even know if you get a storm, sometimes those end up being the most memorable chases.
Yeah, man, that crappy, that one road was closed. That screwed me up. But I was in my car too. I didn't get as close as I wanted to, but still got it. I remember that day, it's like I think you guys got stuck or something. Some other people got stuck too. I had people yelling at me because like I just started driving back to El Reno and I was done chasing, and I had people yelling at me like, "Why don't you go help pull people out?" I was like, dude, I'm in a car.
There's so many chasers stuck that day, tons. Connor drove us into a ditch, basically. But then, it's like once you get in there, it just sinks. I just remember being like sideways in a ditch, and the ditch is like filling up with flood water. And then DL and Garrett came to help us out, and even the Forerunner could not pull us out. So we had to kind of leave our car there in the ditch, and then get a tow to come out, a big wrecker to come out the next day and tow us. We were stuck bad. Like the whole, there was like mud and caked around the whole axle. Like that's how deep we were sunk in on the right side.
Yeah, that's what was crazy. Cause like I know you guys were stuck bad. Cause I remember I messaged Connor that day. But I didn't know why people were like giving me crap for not helping. It's like, dude, that's when I was in my Taurus. It's like, dude, it's not even all-wheel drive. That thing is front-wheel drive. Like I can't pull anybody out.
The problem is with those roads, like if you go to get someone out, there's like a 50% chance you're going to get, if not higher, that you're going to get yourself stuck, and then it just becomes a bigger problem. Like unless you have like a super heavy-duty truck or something like that. Like I said, the Forerunner, it couldn't even get us. So
yeah, that's why I was like, heck no, I'm not even going to try.
Yeah, I feel like I'm a more conservative chaser than anybody at all. Like, I don't really mess with dirt roads. If there's any chance that they've been wet, I usually don't get on them. I don't get close because I can't stand the chaser convergence.
And in North Kansas, a few days ago, Garrett and I were not too far away from getting stuck. So it was one of those things where we would have got stuck in like the middle of the road just because we didn't have any traction going up a hill. And I guess one of us would have just had to get out and push, and we probably could have made it, but we were close. I was really having to rev it.
Oh yeah, the other day, because they kept getting all that rain. That's what the problem I had. Like it started off fine, like the road was gravel, but all of a sudden you come across a sign that says gravel ends, and then you start hearing mud fling. You look in the mirror, you can see you're making some tracks, and I'm like, oh no.
That was just tough because you could be on a gravel or even a paved road for a couple miles, and then it just turns to mud randomly, and it'll go back to gravel, and then there's not much consistency up there. Now at least I know out here, this area, Iowa, Illinois, I feel like for the most part it's all gravel or concrete. But I think once you get towards 35 and west, it starts to all become dirt.
Yeah, it's like why Iowa is one of my favorite states to chase, because like most of the roads are gravel. Like there are some that get pretty hairy, but most of them are gravel. And I even think like South Dakota, North Dakota the same way. I think all their back roads are mostly gravel.
No, yeah, my only problem with Iowa is the speed limits on those state highways. The one lanes are pretty slow relatively compared to the other states. And Iowa's a pretty open state, so they should probably have faster limits.
Yeah, there's that, and they pull you over, like if you get a passing lane. So I got pulled over last year, like person was driving slow, and we got the passing lane, and they stayed in the left lane, so I passed them on the right, and I got pulled over for it. It said, yeah, it's illegal to pass on the right. It's like, the heck, it ain't my fault the slow person like staying in the left lane. Like, why don't you pull them over, because they should be in the right lane. So yeah, Iowa's really goofy, and it's like that even on the interstate. If you pass on the right, it's illegal.
Yeah, like yesterday I got pulled over for like speeding again, and I was going like 65 or whatever, and which didn't even feel like, just with how open the roads are and how flat they were, like 65 kind of felt like I was even going slow, but the speed limits are apparently only 55. So, I mean, the one thing I've seen is one time I saw a road in Iowa where the speed limit, I kid you not, was 19 miles an hour. That is the weirdest thing.
Yeah, that's why I always hate, like, when you chase Texas for a long period of time, and then, like, you know, the weather dies, and then you just pretty much drive straight home on all the interstates. Like, when I get home, I am, like, constantly driving 80 when it's 55, because I'm just so used to, like, everywhere you go, you can drive 80. God, it's so bad trying to make that transition back to normal.
That's one of the things I hate the most, driving down in Texas and then going somewhere else.
Because in Texas, those limits are 70, 75, so I mean, you can go 80, 85, and I mean, for me, I've always had a problem speeding, and not like maliciously, just like accidentally doing it. So for me, I always just have to drive with cruise, and that's literally how I don't speed. If cruise control was not a thing, I'd probably be in jail.
See, I love cruise control. I used to always use it, but it just sucks now because you can go slow, you can go fast, you can go the speed limit, it doesn't matter. Like, as soon as you set the cruise, there's somebody in front of you going slow. Like, you always have to hit your brakes, so anymore, I hardly ever use it.
Sorry to break in here. Got some breaking news. We just got our MD from Iowa and Northwest Illinois and Wisconsin. 95% props to tornado watch.
It looks awfully juicy over here right now. It's started clearing off. Already got some pretty big cumulus on here. Well, so what's the MD say? I was just getting notified of it, but I haven't seen it myself yet.
Tornado watch likely, 95% props. Supercells capable of producing several tornadoes, some strong to intense. Giant hail and severe wind gusts will increase around 19 to 22 Z. Tornado watch likely within the next couple of hours.
Hey, so I must, apparently I'm not inside of it. How far west does it go?
All the way to Des Moines.
I gotta be honest, guys, I think that the skies today remind me exactly of Joplin Day. I remember from when I was 7 years old. These look exactly like Joplin. The skies do.
Ben, I mean this with the utmost respect. Shut up.
Yeah, Ben, yeah, you make a great point. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, look at those Q claws. Yeah, these haven't been seen since that day.
I know, it is.
I remember seeing these clouds on that day, too, back home in Georgia.
I don't know. This is May 3rd all over again.
Now, let me just ask, is anybody having any Starlink issues today? Because mine is just randomly going in and out.
All good on my end. I've been running mine since about 8 a.m. and haven't noticed anything.
I think I'm good. Probably that I'm just trying to figure out if I need to freaking swing into Waterloo and get a new dish if it's doing this crap, but I don't know what's going on right now. It just randomly drops, and I don't know, honestly, I really don't.
You rebooted it?
Gonna have to.
Yeah, I didn't realize till last time I got to the hotel, like, how far that tin hatch went back, like, west and south. I was like, wait, what? not pull a clean sounding out that stuff that's popping up there. The way the models are trending towards, you know, for a while it was showing like supercells for a while, but now it's like it wants to grow upscale quick.
Are you on here for ready?
Pivotal Weather needs to get the website working better. Drop our car off in Rockford, and I think we're gonna mosey on west.
Out of the road over here. I don't know if it's a controlled burn or what.
As soon as you said that, well, I know you're right off my northwest, but I see smoke to my north. at 12C for tomorrow. I really don't know where I want to go. I mean, I don't know. Drop her car off in Rockford, and I think I'm going to mosey back west.
Oh, is that where you're going? I figured you were going up already towards Madison.
I don't really want to go up there. I mean, it's not bad in southern Wisconsin. I mean, the road network's a little wonky, but man, I'd really like something in northern Illinois.
Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing. Just kind of wandering around. I got tired of the flies at the gas station, so I just been wandering around the East Highway. Thinking about continuing to wander around until something fires.
Bug splatters on the roof camera again.
The frogs are hollering.
It's exciting. Grass is turning green up here. Trees are starting to bloom. I've got to 10,100.
Did everyone get the message in the otherwise chat? They want us to reboot our streams.
Copy. Well, I'm in Rochelle. Maybe this will be a good luck charm for today.
I think I rebooted it. Rebooted mine too, but the camera feed's still not coming up.
Yeah, mine just did.
we're up here again. And again.
I got a fly out of the car.
I had some mosquitoes in here, but they got blown out yesterday.
Yeah, I thought I saw a few. I think some of them were midges. It looked like skeeters.
Dude, I don't know what bugs they were, but there were some big freaking bugs, like walls of them that sound like hail hitting the windshield. Like all over the place yesterday.
Yeah, there's some big bugs out here. It gets my frog side going.
Dinner. There's some pretty thick queues out here.
Yeah, there are a lot of them.
Now, I don't want to get people going, but this is a lot how it looked on the Super Outbreak.
Pretty sure, yeah, 1923, I've seen some images from 1923, and this is what the cumulus field looked like back then.
Well, that's how the Q field was on the Tri-State tornado. Yeah, actually didn't even get a full updraft. It was just random Q just dropped the tornado. Yeah, it makes me wonder, like, back in the day when we had no technology, no cars, not as much people, all the undocumented tornadoes, like, I wonder what the actual biggest tornado has been. I guarantee you it's not El Reno. Like, you know, there were some big monsters back in the day, out in the middle of nowhere. I never understand why you have a cop in the median and people smash the brakes and go below the speed limit.
Yeah, I know. They love to do it.
Oh, yeah.
If you guys know, we already have 4,000 cape in eastern Iowa.
Yeah, I think I'm taking 20 west. I don't know, man. I might kind of stuck here. Like, do I want to shoot up to Wisconsin or I just want to go straight west?
Honestly, I'm torn. I am torn in between central Wisconsin and here. Like, I just don't know which ones I want to go for yet.
Subway, eat fresh.
Looked in a minute. Is the boundary still just chilling pretty much over the 20 corridor?
I have no idea. I haven't yet to look at anything.
I think so.
Not gonna lie, it's kind of hard to find on satellite. Like, it's not very obvious.
Yeah, it's not, yeah, it's not really obvious. Just like Jake said.
Hello, kittens. Hello!
Oh! You know, if anything, it looks like there's a boundary like over Des Moines and stretching up towards northeastern Iowa.
That is the boundary.
That's what I would figure. It's all the way down there. I'm almost into Waterloo right now.
Headed up towards Janesville, thinking, I'm hoping that there's a sort of a warm front rider ahead of the initiation that happens in Iowa.
and if there isn't, then I'll just blast west.
You are thinking what I'm thinking, Connor. I really have a suspicion about those lead cells that the triple are showing. The soundings too, the Hodos are very impressive on those.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they're going to happen. I mean, the wave with the wave coming in at 700, I think it will, but even if it doesn't, it'll be a lot easier to get west than it will be to get east. So I'm just going to stage a little bit further out ahead of stuff and further east than normal today.
That's going to be the hard part, is if this stuff comes into Dubuque, it's going to be so difficult to freaking keep up with it, with the chaser traffic, and then on top of it all, like, for whatever reason, it always seems like the Dubuque traffic lights take 20 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't plan on going west to Dubuque unless I absolutely have to.
So you're saying east in southern Wisconsin?
Correct.
I heard Janesville, and I'm literally driving through Janesville, Iowa right now.
You going in?
Yeah. Trying to figure out when I go.
Yeah, as of right now, I'm going to come into Waterloo and probably meander slowly towards, like, Manchester, but I'm not rushing to do anything right now. You know, models have been saying that stuff's going to blow up actually west of Waterloo, too. So, it's going to be a big-time strategy today, that's for sure.
Yep, we'll see what happens.
Did you hear from Freddie this morning? I haven't heard from him.
I haven't heard from anybody except who's on the walkie right now.
I just really have a hunch that Wisconsin could pop off over there.
I don't have a good feeling in my gut today. Not for, like, that we're not going to see damaging tornadoes today. I've got a bad feeling about having to do search and rescue today.
Definitely the potential for some high-end stuff moving through some relatively populated areas. So.
Alright, I'm gonna eat faster.
It looks like some of the group is right down the road from me, so I'm going to go invade. It looks like Garrett, Freddie, and Ben and all of them are right there by you. Yep.
Where'd it go? Man, my wrist hurts today.
Yep.
Gonna use my new Love Cup. Tip. Tip. Alright guys, hold on to port. Behave. I need to load up on caffeine because I'm tired.
ever tried to say something, just chirp. Even hear a chirp. Well, anyways, for everyone's information, we end up chasing on 20 today, west of Dubuque. There is a substantially long one-lane road construction area here.
Be that. Thanks for the heads up.
I've already, I think I'm going on like mile 5 here, and no end in sight.
A friggin' blip all the way northwest of Des Moines right now, near Jefferson.
See that? Big Q, the Q is starting to get agitated here in eastern Iowa. It is really starting to get agitated. All right, the one lane has ended. So yeah, it's about a 7 mile one lane.
This is definitely going to be something to keep in mind with a chaser convergence.
Yes. Seeing as 20 is really the only logical way through Dubuque anyhow. So yeah, definitely something to take note of. Boy, these Q are really getting agitated though. It could be go time soon in the next maybe hour or so, really.
Hello, everybody.
Where are you seeing it at? Just to your east or what?
I'll open my WeatherWise stream. I'll give you a look at this juicy cotton ball.
Look at my cotton ball.
Or are you gonna wash the window?
It's open.
Rain will.
Uh-huh.
Should be turning any second.
Well,
Yeah, it looks good. It looks like it's trying up there. That's just to your north. That's not too bad. I don't know how I feel about it firing off that far east, but I could be wrong.
well, these corn dogs are bud.
How do you know what butt tastes like? God. He just wants a broken windshield, guys. Jeez. Y'all should yell at him when he gets back in here. Mr. Dramatic. That lady. That lady was staring at you when you were doing that.
What?
When you were slamming that down on the windshield.
Who was staring?
The lady right there washing her windshield.
She's jealous.
Yeah, she just doesn't have the upper body strength.
Yeah. I am all that is man. Yeah. Where's my phone?
Goodness. Missed a spot.
Let's see. Man, there is something trying to pop in Iowa. I is must look at this. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you said.
VTP's a 6 west of Des Moines.
6'7".
I still don't get 6'7".
How you doing?
Who about you?
Good. Give me my card. If you guys ever get stuck when you're out storm chasing and you're close to Chicago, need a place to stay or need anything at all, please give me a call. We live in Downers Grove.
All right.
Appreciate what you guys do.
Yeah, no problem.
Yep, thank you.
Be safe out there today.
Yep, you too.
We were up in La Crosse last night. We're just amateurs, but it was wild.
You see that tornado yesterday?
Yeah, it was incredible. Oh, it was scary. For us, it's scary because we don't know what the heck we're doing. So
Yeah, I got it. Like, there's all kinds of debris. I drove into it
we
yesterday.
got hit with hail. And this is my brand new company car.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm like, oh my god, we gotta get underneath the thing so I don't get my car gets my. No.
That's the problem today. Hail could be bigger today, so.
I was just talking to my daughter and Downers Grove. I said, pull your car in. We got 5 kids. We got 4 cars at home right now. Yeah. I don't know what's gonna happen tonight in Downers Grove, but it's probably not gonna be good. This thing's all.
This happened, that Kankakee tornado, like a month ago.
We were on that. We were on that.
This had no dents until that, you know, took out a headlight, windshield, this, spotlight, my Starlink.
How do you guys get your windshields replaced all the time?
So safe light.
Insurance? No, you just pay.
Oh, man, insurance would hate you if you did a claim every time.
Yeah.
That'd be terrible. Usually not too bad. My other Explorer was a 17, but it had those pillar recall, like that plastic that flies off.
Yeah, I think April's the new May.
So they made that, it was like $600 for a windshield. Like, it was $200 just for the plastic pieces. And then I was told like for these are like $300 since they made them better. Well, that was like $520 for a windshield on this. And there, you know, there's no sensors or nothing in it. So try not to do it very often, but sometimes, like yesterday, I'm surprised there were some baseballs that were getting wrapped around the RFD. I'm surprised I didn't lose any back windows or anything.
We got hit the back window too. We're parked. Oh my god.
I did see there's one chaser that lost a back window yesterday.
I don't know how you guys do it. Are you tired?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, and you're a fisherman. If you get north of, well, obviously the rivers now. I do it.
One can only hope that we do
ton
not
of
have
fly
to
fishing.
chase
So you're
them
doing salmon
today.
and steelhead run.
The amount of traffic
Southern
lights, I forgot about this. This is horrible.
Yeah, we try to, cause I got a license in Oklahoma. We try to.
Really,
They're very expensive, you know, if you go every state. So it's
Let's
like,
go
oh, what
far
state? You know, usually this time of year it's
very far
Oklahoma,
to the west
Texas.
over
So I got a
here.
year in Oklahoma, but now we're been up here all the time now. It's like, all right, well,
Yeah, that's what I hope for, either super far west or
Illinois,
just let me chase Wisconsin today. It's got to be one or the other. If there's like 30 miles west of Dubuque here, it's
Be
going to
safe out there.
be
Have fun.
extremely aggravating.
Rockford and just kind of hang out and just maybe.
yeah, that's why I was,
Yeah.
Go from there.
there's already something trying to pop in northeast Iowa. I don't know if that's going to be it, but
Yeah. We shall see. All right. Seriously, if you ever need anything and you're in close to Chicago area, don't hesitate to call me.
we'll do.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
It feels like the surface winds have suddenly picked up. Yep, not as calm as it was. Not nearly as calm as it was.
Yeah, see, this is what I mean.
It's windier than it was.
How do you get messages?
Go back.
Oh. So this is the copyright stuff.
A good observation.
They're asking if this is clear to publish the content.
Wait,
Thank
I'm
you.
confused. What do you mean?
This is the copyright stuff. This is like what I was talking about. Makes it difficult.
Yeah.
So because like you gave that one video from like the inside in it, and I posted it.
The only reason I wonder is if because I have your name tagged on it. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, but I'm just saying that's how fast this goes.
Oh. Like a bad thing?
No, that's good that they're fast, but that's just what I was telling you about with the copyright.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know where I want to go. Alright, where are we going?
I don't know.
Where's we going? Chatters, where are we
My
going?
goodness, there's a noodles company here.
Oh, I just met a guy here at the Loves, Red Man, that says he's big into fishing. He says southern Wisconsin's the place to go. I think. Oh, I gotta look at Meso.
So, like, for that, what's the best way for me to handle it?
Well, I just told him, like, you're my girlfriend, so it's fine. So it shouldn't come up with you.
What'd you have him do? Did you tell him that he could use it?
Yeah, I said you're fine. Because they're just asking that you had permission. And it's like, yeah.
They said not to use them. Fire snare or whatever it was.
No, viral DRM, that's a copyright thing. Viral hog's the one you don't use.
Oh, I see what you're saying. That's somebody that was checking to see if it was copyright.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't know why I was so confused by that. Goodness.
Alright, where are we going?
I don't know, you tell me.
Where we going? Think.
Huh?
No, what the head up to. Yeah, I still can't figure out where to go. I kind of want to head up to Madison, but I don't know.
Yeah, that was my original spot, was Sun Prairie. Probably will hope that I stuck with it, but we'll see.
Yeah, it's showing like 225 3 Cape. Vorticity overlap up there on them storms in a few hours. Like, oh man. I feel like there's gonna be a big tornado up there, but it's gonna be grunge fest.
Yeah, I think it's rough up there for this many, in general, as many homes as there are. Terrain, trees. It's hard to get to anybody.
I got my good chainsaw, so you can actually cut trees.
Yeah, I still got a pretty good chainsaw.
Hello? Who you trying to call? Ghostbusters!
I was just gonna say that. considering I like tag you and everything.
Well, it's because the video you took, I posted.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
On Instagram?
Everything. I included it with like all my stuff.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Stopping back in the car here. Got some noodles and milk. Hey, did I miss anything? You missed it all.
I was gonna say, I'm just getting back in the car myself.
Well, I guess we missed it all, Gothic.
Literally, it was the most hilarious thing. So Kabuchi took a photo yesterday of my car, making a post like, "Oh, should I steal it, guys? What should I do?" And then I'm in the bathroom right now in this loves, absolutely just taking a leak, and I hear his voice, and like he was talking to somebody else at hi to him or something in the bathroom, and I just turned around and I was like, "What the f?" And he was like, "Oh, hey, good to see you. I'd shake your hand, but I'm cleaning mine right now." And I was like, "Yeah, my hand is otherwise occupied right now." In the way, I don't like the road networks and everything over there in that area. I think I'm just going to fully commit to whatever develops over here to the west and hope for the best. There's some great, there's a good environment up there in southern Wisconsin, some great looking storms, but it looks so messy. I can't see how anything's going to stay discreet very long. But not saying that it won't. It obviously could. At least one storm up there could, but this one back here at least appears to stay a little bit cleaner. It's good terrain.
We are also heading back westbound toward Waterloo. As a low that's chilling out to the west, and then I'm hitting Q. Looks like it's probably ready to go in the next hour or two. I think the start of the day is going to be a bit more.
Tom's tough decision where to go. But more leaning towards just going west, because even if like I said earlier, Wisconsin does something, it just doesn't mean crunch fest.
we got 2 blips that just formed east of I-35, east of Ames. Yeah, I was just seeing that. Looked like it was trying to do something over there.
Waterberg.
Want to go?
Yeah.
My God, will somebody go?
You guys see the Manchester cell just got spurred up on precip? I saw that.
Oh man. Might be big. All kinds of people are stealing my stuff from yesterday. Is that interesting?
Wait, what?
A bunch of people are stealing my stuff from yesterday.
Really?
Somebody has a live feed going right now.
Isn't that lovely?
Isn't it lovely? What the heck is that thing?
It's one of them pedal bikes. Never seen it before.
No.
Maybe in a Tiffin. You ride them around downtown and you drink.
Interesting.
Wow.
see what those look like, even though I don't like where I'd have to chase those.
Yeah, a lot of me wants to go west, but I'm still driving north.
So I will say that the environment in Wisconsin is kind of hard to ignore too. I think both areas could easily get it done today. Oh yeah.
God dang it. Why don't you just pass? Quit screwing around. Idiots. I think I'm just going to keep going north, take the chance on the grunge. The 3 Cape is showing up here in a few hours. Just gives me the tingles.
The tingle.
The tingles.
Wait, now we got 2 Braytons in chat.
Oh, we're having a Brayton takeover.
yeah, I'm just gonna watch these clouds here, see what they do. See if we can get a good base. It's nice trying to form a base, but there is a very short window with this development here, so yeah, I'm just gonna watch and see what happens in the short term, and then probably head back to the west.
It just smells like freaking moisture, like it's rain and wet dirt outside.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Get my text, by the way, Jaden. Let me look. I got it, but I did not see it this morning. My apologies. Okay, sure. I will, yeah, let me try to get on that right now. I'm about to hit the road, though, so I might need to just take care of it this evening. This evening's fine. As long as it's later.
Hey, did you see your video you posted on YouTube? You put June.
And Petersburg, Iowa has the
Oh
most
my God.
awesome looking church that I've ever seen.
I didn't know if you saw that or not.
In the description, right?
Yeah.
By the way, Jordan, did CNN end up snatching that up or no? They probably got stopped by the time I sent that out. They got it, but they never heard anything back after that. I probably figured they probably got like a boatload of free footage, so to be expected. Also had contractors out in the field too, so I was shocked they even asked for video. No, right?
Yeah, southwesterlies here. I don't like that. Unless we're doing slightly northwestern.
Yeah, just so you know, if you do want to play the cells developing, just go ahead and go to Wisconsin because there is not a crossing. That's why I say I'm just going to stick with this very temporarily. See what it does on this side. If it doesn't hurry up and do something, looks like there's another hopper back to the west towards it, and it's behind this. So that's why I'm just sitting in Dubuque right now because I'm unsure. So it looks like it's going to be the one. Perfect. I'm already right next to the river, and then end up in Wisconsin. If not, I go west. Copy that. Yeah.
Man, I'm in that town that had that freaking awesome buffet in Wisconsin.
Oh, Jadesville, yeah.
I'm gonna swing into that quick star and get a snack.
Okay.
I've got precipitation starting.
What's the base look like?
It's skinny and not that well organized yet, but yeah, I see a little merger coming in on it, so I wouldn't be surprised if it starts to get its act together pretty quickly.
Nasty corn dogs.
Bathroom what? Come on, there's nobody here. Stoplights are stupid.
It's always so weird too, like how some posts will take off, and then there's other ones where it just they do so crappy.
Yeah, especially we get a lot of followers. Does that make any sense?
Manchester Cell's got a track on it now.
Yeah, I've got it on stream. The main base is behind that bug smear that I'm about to wipe off. On the left side of the screen.
Show you a bug smear.
It looks like there's just a lot of stuff here that's trying to congeal. It's not like real organized looking.
Looks like we're just going to initiate everywhere.
Yeah. I'm liking this area of initiation. They're just northeast of Manchester now.
Well, what are we thinking so far?
I think the number of traffic lights in Dubuque should be a crime.
I would agree with that.
It's a funny question.
I try. Alright, hang on. I'll hand you your stuffs.
I think this goes to Luke. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if we have enough cake today.
And a sandwich. Da da. Casa bonita. Casa bonita.
How?
Da 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 da. Casa bonita.
Fresh berries. Oh yeah.
How is everybody today?
Tired.
Tired.
What are the gas prices like in Wisconsin? Are they cheaper than Iowa or more?
I would imagine about the same. The whole Midwest is pretty high right now.
No, over here in eastern Iowa, it's pretty expensive. I got gas for like $3.40 last night, which isn't terrible, but it's about almost $3.80 here.
$4.09 in Wisconsin.
All right, well, I guess I'll get gas in Iowa. Thanks.
And you guys leaning towards Wisconsin as well, I take it?
I mean, that's been our leading all day. I mean, we're not 100%, but we're really kind of just straddling the river. But yeah, I mean, that'd be my lead.
Sorry for all the rattling.
No, she's not. I was walking out the wrong door.
What is,
Shush, Corey.
what's everyone thinking here?
I'm leaning the Wisconsin route as well. I kind of have been all morning, I guess, and my confidence has slowly grown in it throughout the day. I don't know. I just have a better feeling about Wisconsin today, but I think I also have that feeling that I could certainly miss something further back in Iowa. So it's a tough gamble, really.
Yeah, it looks like the group's kind of split a little. I'm going to stay west. I've already committed to that at this point.
The 18Z, though, it paints it. The sounding is pretty contaminated, but that storm that it fires in eastern Iowa, quite a doozy. Probably. Maybe it's just one of those days. Everywhere it just goes nuts.
Yeah, I really think it could be, right. Yeah, we're just every little, localized target.
Definitely not too far
produces.
I'm just gonna go with my gut. We'll be moving today too, so we gotta be vigilant.
We call this ahead of the game. They're not going to be slow moving today.
Show you something slow moving. Don't you roll your eyes.
They see me rolling.
Gangster Rack made me do it.
Ow.
I will, not even joking, legitimately, the skies look pretty potent. Every little cumulus is tilted. Looks like we have very favorable LCLs, not too low, not too high. So it's a very, very good look.
The air is very soupy too.
Very soon.
What analog year would these cumulus be from again, Ben?
to analog these cumulus is maybe yesterday. I don't know.
Ooh, that's a crisp Coke.
I mean, I've seen that look 100 times, but you know, it's never bad to see. So you know that when something goes off, it's just going to instantly be a bean and just rotate off the rib.
Does we have a trash bag? Man, those were some good raspberries, nice and fresh.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head for the Sioux City Monster. I am rolling out of the Loves in Waterloo right now.
Yeah,
I
that's
feel
right.
confident enough to
I
dedicate
did get
west.
it, Boogie.
What'd you say?
Same.
What?
Just stuff going up to the east, but it's definitely not as vigorous. But that's probably the 700 millibar wave probably hasn't slid in yet or something. But I'm going west. That storm north of Des Moines, Story City, really blew up fast. I like it, and it is in a cheat code overlap area of surface vorticity and 3 Cape max. So I was like, all right, that'll do it.
Yeah. Convergence on velocity too. It's probably, I think everything might go pretty big today.
Yeah, for sure. I definitely think the potential is there. But I'm about to get on 20 and head west out of Waterloo right now. Tornado watch just issued. On the tornado watch. Where do I get on the interstate?
Over there. Making my way downtown. Oh.
Why is everything always so much farther than it seems out here?
Because it's farther than it seems, Red Man.
Because he's looking in the mirror.
New outlook has come out, and they remain enhanced.
Oof.
Oof, 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 oof.
Well, they're the professionals, not me.
I think if there was slightly more 0 to 1 shear, I think it would be a moderate. I think that's the only thing that probably is holding them from doing it. But I think on a day like today, I think storms could kind of create their own environment.
Right.
Well, the watch says high for tornadoes and EF2 plus moderate. Several tornadoes and a couple of tense tornadoes likely. Very scattered with very large hail events up to 4 inches in diameter likely.
Dang.
But I mean, what's helping to prevent them from probably doing that is also that the fact that they have the SIG-2 in the area.
Gary, can you read the watch probs again?
High, moderate.
Okay.
our tornado watch. All the way back to Des Moines, all the way to Lake Michigan.
Dang.
Know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
Schmagma.
Smegma.
Say that without laughing, Corey.
Smegma.
Your face is still smiling.
I'm not smiling. Oh, I was supposed to turn.
Huh?
I'm supposed to turn there. You're distracting me.
Sorry. That's why we can't have nice things. Fail.
Smegma.
Failing at my job over here, which is to just sit.
God, you're sitting wrong.
Ugh. That's why my body hurts all the time. Casa Bonita. Casa Bonita. Casa Bonita.
What you talking about, Willis?
I can't get this song out of my head.
What song?
Casa Bonita. Why'd you instant smile?
I had to burp. Susie.
Okay.
I don't know why I just ate raspberries and part of a chicken sandwich and I just burped up and it tasted like carrots. Okay.
Tastes like carrots and throw up.
My favorite.
Am I the only one playing West?
No, I'm westbound also.
I will be as well. Where are you at right now, Jordan? I know Redman, you were just a little to my east.
I'm just leaving Waterloo. I got out of bed like 8 minutes ago.
Andy, thank you.
I put Parkersburg in. I'm an hour and 25 out of there, so.
Definitely gotta have snacks. You're welcome, Brayton.
This last of Waterloo, so it looks really healthy. I can't see the updraft pace yet, though.
All by myself.
All by myself. Hey, Amanda, I'm doing good. How are you?
Let's just make the boys go loco. What, an asthma attack?
It's supposed to be bass, just doesn't come across right on the radio.
Hey, yeah, the radio doesn't have a built-in sound system.
Alright, Wisconsin has the dumbest speed limits. This town is like 25 miles an hour everywhere.
Never said end speed zone.
But now it's 40.
Hey, buddy. I was about you last night. As much as I thought about you.
What's up, Brad? Where you at?
Oh. Yeah, I'm just hanging out with all my friends over here in the view. Are all you guys over in Waterloo having fun?
Well, I mean, I was, and then I left because I'm going after this Western, so I know Redman and what's his name, Jordan are heading this way too, so.
Yeah, I think we should have pretty much everything. I think Adams up north in Prairie du Chien. I saw that Gherkin's over in northern, like on the state line of Wisconsin, Illinois. and then you guys are west, and I'm kind of like in the middle. So we should have all the parts covered today. So it should be a good day. Somebody will get something for sure.
Comic, I love that you said "what's his nut" instead of "what's his nuts." I appreciate you for remembering.
Yeah, I love you.
What's his nuts? What are you talking about?
Go, Lance!
Hey, I only have one nut.
No, you don't. Are you serious?
Yep.
New nickname, Uno.
Oh, hello, Freddie.
Man,
Get that. Hello.
we should have stayed. We should have went north of Iowa City. Rather be on that storm out there than this grunge fest we're gonna get over here. Mm-hmm.
You were in school, right?
My little brother, my stepbrother, announced it to the world in middle school.
So instead of offing yourself, you should have just killed your little brother.
He got his ass beat.
Deserved it. Alright, are y'all heading to the one near Eldora then, I guess?
Yeah, right there on the river crossing. Do you see it?
Rolling Fork?
Dubuque? Right there, riverfront property?
All I see are trees and hills over here, man.
Storm right there.
Hold on, let me throw my drone up.
Do you have a Part 107?
I actually do. Unlike a lot of the schmucks out here.
Fly away, sir. Fly away.
That's my bud.
I like both.
I would be shocked if this thing doesn't go severe warning like now. Like how it hasn't been severe box yet, I don't even know.
Jen, why are you showing us your noodle?
Yeah, you got a good point.
Gross.
We get a big chugger right here on the border. And like, soon.
And that monster is blowing up near Eldora right now. 50,000 foot tops on that thing.
Topic, do you have view of that yet?
Really, I see a faint updraft base from a distance. It definitely looks healthy, but I don't have good enough to really take my word for anything.
Aww.
Oh.
Also, it's comforting. One of the main east-west roads is closed. Ride the border. I was gonna go toward Madison because there's probably a bullseye up there, but it looks like Grunge Fest. I like the snow that develops in Iowa and rides the border here.
Just got severed. There's also a storm firing on its east side too.
When I had my radio down, I did see they just severe boxed it.
Yeah, I was just saying they severed it, but there's also another storm that fired on its northeast side. But it's like really elongated.
I think it's just gonna, the main supercell looks good. I think it's gonna freaking just rip all the energy from everything else around it. I think I see that eastern one you're talking about. It's a huge pile of exploring on top of it. I can only see like the eastern part of the storm, but I can definitely see feeder bands really feeding into this whole thing to the south.
Copy. Yeah, I shouldn't be too far from you off to your east here. I'm only 20 minutes out of Grundy Center.
I am just north of Grundy Center right now. I could go south to 14. Actually, I might. I see. Oh, I can't tell if that's Rising Scud or a fire down there.
It's taking on a very, very cute shape.
I really like it.
It just broke 50,000 feet, too.
It's our baby, all right. I'm going to keep going west on 20 for now.
We're out here on like Bob's Road.
Yeah. Bob. Ah.
Bob's Road!
My goodness. The petting of the face.
You like it?
Yeah. Yeah. Wonderful.
Oh, now you don't like it. Fine. Pet myself.
Yeah, at your own face.
Okay.
Okay.
No. 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 Pet your own face.
I can do it the way you do it. Yeah.
It's looking milky. I don't like it.
Game says it's headed straight for Waterloo. Oh, the trees.
Yeah, I'd rather be on that storm out west. That's feeling thick. Time after time. Yeah, I think we're sitting perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not liking that kinky keystone. That really downtrended over there. Yeah, it showed a monster fire in Iowa and it rides the border. And oh my god, the sounding looks freaking juicy.
Wait, what?
Mic drop. Mic drop.
Show me what you're talking about. Right on the border. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Pickle Daddy knows what Pickle Daddy's doing. But not really. Well, this bad boy does popping right at the border. Oh, wedgie fest.
Show you a wedgie. Give you a wedgie. Yeah.
Topic, are you on over here? Go ahead, I'm trying to fix some stuff. What's up?
Just making sure to see if you're actually on channel 1 or not.
Oh, I'm here.
I would be pretty confident to say if anybody's east of this, I would highly recommend making your way west. This looks really good visually.
I am en route right now from Dubuque. I just can't ignore how quick that thing shot up to 50K.
I'm holding my guns here, the Wisconsin-Illinois border.
Very large wall cloud on this as well.
Which one? Are they talking about the one going to Waterloo?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're like 3 hours away from Waterloo.
I was gonna say, he's a little ways away. It's severe weather.
That actually might be the storm that
The
comes
way
through.
that the evolution of that is just like I don't, yeah, I wouldn't feel right not hauling over there for it.
There's a little cell that just keeps trying to rocket up here west of Manchester, but I am not going to mess with it.
Wow.
Yep, get her done, guys. Get her done. Thinking though. It's still a long ways off though. I don't know if that is the storm that's gonna end up riding the border up here or not. Probably moving east at 20. Oh my god, yeah, that's gonna do it.
What's behind you, Jordan? Let's do this. Yeah, is this you behind me, Clement? I'm like 3 cars back. You see that wall cloud out there? It's go time. It's go time, brother. I'm gonna drop south here just a smidge. Same with us. Dude, this is like a drop a hog possible wedge wall cloud too. This is like almost tornado imminent already.
I'm about to go south off of 20 down into Eldora.
We're dropping down 14. I'm trying to decide if I want to go west on that west road that goes through Helland, or if I want to go down to Grundy Center. We're going down to Grundy. My initial plan, but my god, that thing looks nuts. That's like ready to go any second. Not already. Holy shit. Excuse my language, but wow. It's already looking like it made a slightly right turn, too. Don't worry, we only have 1,000 more mixed layer capes than any of the models had today.
Up there's a chaser pulled over.
before Grundy, but just letting you know.
R&D is automatic.
What is?
He said, is Corey automatic or manual? I don't know. Assuming your car.
Apparently Garmin is lost.
Or be surprised.
I guess it wouldn't have been a big deal to leave your car in Iowa City, I don't think.
Yeah.
Is anybody close to that cell out there to the west? Has eyes on it?
Monster rock cloud.
It's like almost right over there.
Bobby, that thank you for the info.
If we would ever stop fucking slowing down to 50.
Yes.
I just texted you a photo.
Thank you, Jordan. Appreciate it.
Ow! My gut is telling me right now. That thing is starting to hook. Actually, we got a cell popping up straight to our west right now. And actually, it's coming this way.
The one south of
The week.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible wall cloud.
Oh.
Garrett and Ben, I am going west. Bye, guys.
That saw got crazy fast. There was like a lot of lightning up too.
Now, unless one popping up in front of us might be the one that rides the border. And if it does, I mean, it's going to drop a big one.
Yep.
But I'm in that impatient stage where my mind is saying, you need to book it west.
One thing's for sure. If that thing wraps an RFD surge around it, we're going to have a big hail.
But my gut says be patient.
Listen to your gut.
Thanks for the image, Jordan. Appreciate it.
Freaking out, man.
It'll be okay.
I do not seem to be getting a video feed from you, Comic, on WeatherWise.
Your weather-wise video feed is not loading.
I just went to the Steamboat Rock and the hail's already fallen here and I'm well out of the port. This wall cloud is giant. I'm How big's the hail there, Common? Right now, I'm probably only getting quarters.
Go. Can you just picture a big wedge rolling through these hills right now?
Alright, I got a good view of it on my stream if anybody was wondering what it looks like. Copy that, I got it pulled up now. It looks good over there. Oh, what a wall cloud.
Man.
Yep.
It's headed straight for Eldora, so I hope it isn't ready to produce yet, but it is a beefy wall cloud.
Hey, just hopping in the walkie here. Good luck over there, guys, on that cell heading up towards Waterloo. It looks really good right now.
Also hopping back on here. Good luck, boys.
Thanks, guys. You guys, I'm waiting for your guys' stuff to fire out there.
I think it is.
It's slowly bubbling. The forcing that fire deer storm should be getting here pretty soon. Should be plenty of blips to work with to really get going.
Yeah, I think they're starting to pop right now.
Yeah, just gotta be patient over here. It's just always hard when you see such a nice cell off to the west.
Agreed, I'm going nuts right now.
Winds are veered over there right now, so in the near term, I think your winds are pretty veered out, so it might take a while for it to go tornadic.
Our METAR station just to our south there is due southerly.
Yeah, it looks like there's like a local area of slightly more backed winds there, but I mean, that's why I'm east.
It also is right at a 3 Cape service vorticity bullseye, too.
My gut tells me that we're going to have multiple targets that verify today.
Yeah, I think
That's what I'm hoping.
Yeah, I would tend to agree. I think maybe in an hour or so that cell west will probably go nuts. Looks like it's starting to move more right now too. So gonna be a crazy day, boy.
Yep, just creeping on west along the border.
Question mark for the day is, am I just going to get this crazy, amazing wall cloud that just doesn't ever do anything, or are we going to get a hog? So that's the page I'm at right now.
My question is all these cells over here just gonna stay fluff, or are they finally gonna do something and get a little deeper?
That is the billion-dollar question right now. But yeah, hopefully you guys don't get beavered over there.
Oh my gosh, guys, you gotta check my stream. The motion on this wall cloud is insane. The wall cloud's massive. It's got feeder bands just ripping into it. I've got it right in front of me, the most textbook clear slot.
Awesome, Copic. Go get it, man. Hey, thanks for the update, by the way. And Freddie, what's the terrain like out where you are?
Oh, it's really good here. I know, like, right by the river it sucks, but once you get east, it's definitely manageable.
Basically, Scott, anything south of US 20 east-west through Wisconsin is nice. Anything north is not nice.
Like, let me know if you can see anything imminent. I'm just kind of moseying my way here. I'm just to your east.
Same topic. And thank you guys out there in Wisconsin. I really appreciate it.
Guys, I need transmissions to stay short. This thing is rapidly rotating right now, just to the south of the town. We got rapid rotation underneath the wall cloud.
Copy. I'm almost to Steamboat Rock.
Glad you pulled out in front of me to do this. Idiot. And you could have turned. Yeah, south. Suddenly cranking.
Make your date on that wall cloud when you have chances to do so.
It is down, it is down. Tornado in progress.
Turn the wiper on. Wiper, Copic, wiper.
It is still down, it's very weak, but it's down.
Bobby, thanks for the update.
East of Eldora, east of Eldora.
Oh, it's kind of like yesterday, a little bird fart.
Yeah.
You guys, if you guys are coming out of Steamboat Rock, find a good south option there, because east of Eldora, there's no option south of town to go east.
I have to punch some of this hail quick.
Hail's starting to fall in Eldora, it's getting big. Nothing is fully condensed by any means or anything like that right now, so we're good on that aspect.
It's coming down hard again, Brandon. A lot of dirt just got spit back up.
There were definitely vortices on the ground.
on, give us a storm. I'm going nuts.
Big old W's to the town of Eldora for sounding the sirens when it's not even tornado warning. Oh, it is ripping right above me.
You guys are tornado warned.
Things about to plant a hog, guys. It's down, 100% down.
Keeps doing what it did yesterday.
Alright, dust swirl still down. It's still very weak, but it is on the ground. Notice he's dancing in the field right next to me.
Thanks for the updates, Copic. I really appreciate it. These storms are getting going by Mineral Point now. Finally have robust initiation.
Tornado on the ground. It is getting stronger.
Recommend everyone in Wisconsin to go to track 2. Have a tour in progress.
Shut up, Jaden.
Now coming down.
So much like yesterday.
Yeah. It's all by itself, though. I feel like it should plant a big one, but.
It is weak, but still in progress.
Copy has it looking. I'm sorry. Yeah, Copic has it looking.
It's in progress. I just opened his YouTube stream. Put on my stream list for your studios too, Scott. It's getting stronger now. Needs clear traffic.
Copy that.
Yeah, trying to be ready.
Trying not to go nuts.
I know.
Gonna run in here. Yeah. Pee and maybe cuss a little bit. Top off.
In there. Who's all over here on tag 2?
I'm on tack 2.
Copy. This, I think we're finally about to get something here.
Yeah, I concur. It looks like that forcing's starting to arrive. Howdy. Looking.
I mean, I'm going with Fox right now. Gordon, did you say a weekend?
Guys, ask him topic what he's seeing. Who was trying to get a hold of me? I was just seeing how you're looking right now.
Up underneath it right now. It's still just continuing with brief ground circulation.
Yeah, I'm in the notch of it on the north side of it. I'm just waiting for it to plant one.
Topic, your stream looks fantastic, by the way.
Out of the southwest. So the further east that thing goes, it's starting to get, the wind is starting to get more.
Seeing it on the ground right now.
Topic cut out. Say it again. Up there, Brandon. I got eyes. It's very weak, but it's It's wrapping there. Well, then I'll just get over on in Wisconsin. It'll suck not being on a storm for, a couple hours and everybody else, but I may be inside of it right now.
Yeah, this thing's taking on the appearance it wants to be wrapped in rain. See, big time.
I was just like, let's just switch over to tack 2 because everyone's on tack 1's all the way over there. So it just got we were just talking about it. It looks like I got a merger in the.
Jordan, your stream looks fantastic too.
Scan off.
I think that's you in front of me.
Long track Renegade further east off the front.
A little bit less surface convergence over here, and the HRR is showing pretty discreet to the west, but I know some of the other cams were hinting at it going upscale within an hour or two.
Yeah, yep, saw that too. Every cam but the HRR and the Rufus had west going upscale quickly.
This thing's really trying to go just on top of me.
Look at the last few scans, the lightning is uptick on it.
Yeah, I'm getting south to get a view. I'm up here in Dodgeville.
Coming into Platteville.
Have a 65 mile an hour highway up to Dodgeville, so we'll be good. I think these could be a little slow at first, but I think once they get towards that interstate corridor by Madison, that's when I think these storms would just go bonkers.
Need to something to pop right over there. But it looks like it's gonna be up here where you don't want it to happen.
If Pete has anything, I think it's rain wrapped.
What?
I think if Pete has anything, it's rain wrapped. You can't see it.
Yeah, it's nothing different from yesterday, really, minus the rain wrap.
Yeah.
It's not fully wrapped, though. You still see it. But still, that one's moving nice and slow. These the tracks are showing 45 knots, like it's ridiculous. Pulling PDF soundings down here. I don't know if I want to get trolled onto this stuff or not.
The southwest on one of these cells going up, and there's already a little area of scud and even some inflow. So even this little tiny cell is already trying to pull some stuff in off the surface.
Tried to Madison earlier, I should have just done that. But I feel like I'm getting too impatient. I should stay here.
What's that?
Who wants to ask chat? Where'd chat go? Chatters! What should we do? Stay here? Be patient? Or get patient? Dive north? Potentially regret not being patient?
Decent look to this thing right now. Got a good view on a hill. Just a broad, high base, but definitely looks like an organized storm now, finally.
Go on.
Make a pole.
Yeah, there's not. It's going to be these or nothing over here because there's not much firing back in far east Iowa, so these are going to be the winners.
Yeah, it's either these or maybe oil line storms are far enough out ahead that they can do something, but I really prefer it be
Everybody's
these.
saying patience.
What?
Everybody's saying have patience, and that's kind of how I feel too.
I would be looking at that storm back in Iowa. I'm glad I'm not there at the moment.
Yeah, it looked really good off the start, but now it's getting messy. We'll see.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing, and then we just give this thing a little bit of time for these updrafts to all converge together. I'm feeling pretty confident that this thing's going to rip.
It definitely has a decent look to it. Just needs a little more oomph.
Charlie Berto's apartment needs to be on alert. It's heading right towards Madison.
Madison, man, say tornado magnet. I mean, I wouldn't complain if this thing waited until after Madison to go nuts, because once you get past Madison, the terrain is pretty beautiful.
Yeah, I think that's when our big tornado potential is going to be, is right about Madison or east. Seems like that's when the wind shear really is at its best.
I wonder if that's because of that little subtle boundary. What do you think?
I think so. That boundary's lifting up here. Looking at all the Q bubbling around here, by the time this gets to Madison, something's going to be robust. The tops of these still look a little bit fluffy. I think it's still fighting a little bit of that EML that hasn't eroded yet.
It's kind of cool having Storm Runner Media, Connor, and it just kind of feels like a little bit like old times right now.
About to say, they got a nice little OG group on channel 2 here.
We're just missing one.
Oh,
Oof. Where are they talking Madison at?
Do what?
Where are they talking Madison at?
Wisconsin?
It's not far from here.
Yeah, well, the storm is cooking.
Like it's going bad.
Fast.
I guess that is like
when you want to get somewhere, you get every possible slow hazard you could get. I'm already over today and it hasn't even started yet.
Just breathe. Deep breath.
We're just like 5-6 miles from Dodgeville, and we're driving the same highway east and just let it all develop in front of us.
I think that's the one they're on is the one that comes to where I want to be, but it's going messy already.
just gonna keep pushing east and get out ahead of this, maybe go to Mount Horeb, I think is what it's called, but maybe even push a little bit further east.
Yeah, that's where I'm headed to, is Mount Cora. It's either going to be Mineral Point, or I think something could get going north of Howdale. Mineral Point could end up being a nudger in the future.
Got several cells, it looks like just south of the highway here, too, that are converging together. So, yeah, I can see that ending up being the spot. Mineral Point looks good. Let's see, new scan just came in. It might be. Yeah, I don't know. I'm also looking at the Madison metro area, and it's almost 4 o'clock, so I don't know how bad it gets over there, but that's a little bit of a concern of mine.
Right. Yeah, Madison roads are kind of a nightmare, too.
Doesn't look like we have the best road network to cut north out of Mount Horeb and keep up with it, unless I'm missing something.
Yeah, I think anything that's tornadic will end up moving probably due east almost into Madison, and anywhere due east of Madison is perfect, all the way to Milwaukee pretty much.
Any concern about a lake breeze pushing inland?
Maybe towards Milwaukee. These things probably have a good 2 or 3 hours before that would be a concern, especially because they should slow down.
I noticed some lake breeze maybe pushing out, but since the winds were mostly south-southwest, it looked like it didn't really push out much until evening.
It needs to turn right.
Let's say I'm looking at satellite right now. You have a lake breeze, but it's pretty confined to the immediate shoreline.
Yeah, I know it's just the HER, but when I was looking at the HER, it almost seemed like when the supercells got close to that boundary, they only enhanced a little bit, so I could see that even playing in our favor.
Growth wasn't going to happen. I'd almost be more interested in those Holden cells as far northeast Iowa, but that looks like a uphill growth nightmare within a couple hours.
Just went through the core south of Dodgeville and had a good amount of half-inch stones.
Yeah, the Palmdale's starting to look real meaty. to get a decent low level or mid level meso on it, decent little hail core.
Oh, okay, that's the one that we just punched through.
Yeah, I might go southeast out of Mount Horeb.
A couple of small updrafts just fired out ahead of the southern south. You can see it on reflectivity near Hollandale and Postville.
Yep.
Like it's turning into a line.
Like good or bad?
Bad. I see a base. Excuse you. Swift and gassy.
Hello, you.
We need to make passing lanes longer than that.
What's that?
We need to make passing lanes longer. Woo! It is dark up there.
That's very, very dark.
Starting to see the base.
All about the base. Not really sure what just happened to my voice there.
How'd that go again?
I don't know. I tried to recreate it, I couldn't do it.
Ah!
Yeah, you did it better. Indiana's got some storms going on.
What?
Said Indiana's got some storms going on.
tornado of the day over there. Nice freaking blinker!
In Indiana?
Huh?
In Indiana?
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw, this whole area here is under tornado watch.
Oh, that's an MD.
I was just saying, it's under tornado watch.
My God, there's a lot of traffic in Wisconsin.
Look how blue.
That was Clifton.
Yeah, that one was me.
Looks like it's splitting, and that the right split's getting a decent inflow surge now.
No, just turn right.
I mean, the south split's already moving right, so we're in good shape with that.
A bunch of towering cumulus just south of this cell. And so if this storm turns right, those are going to move north a bit. Prius is already turning right.
Bug bits.
Yep. I don't know how I get more bug splatters on the roof camera than I do my windshield. Yeah, now it's just a matter of get on it now or get on the other side of Madison.
It looks like it may kind of drift just south of at least the downtown part of Madison. If it's turning right now, it will.
Yeah, that'd be good. Good skirt past just south of Madison would be perfect. is this road? Hold on to your britches.
Whoa.
We're going in.
We are going in. That was the slowest turn if I ever did see one.
I've seen slower.
Me too, but still.
Oh, there's our. Oh, she's Scotty. Trying to curl up on the west end.
Yeah, we just went severe thunderstorm.
Very nice.
Yeah.
It's being weird. It's being weird and splitty. But I want to see a more established right mover.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's still wanting to go pretty northeast. Got some scud on the base though.
Like, I feel like the rotation should form north of Hollandale, and it was trying to for a second.
That's a clean white cow, jeez. That cow was mixed.
Looking at infrared satellite, it's consistently gaining tops. So as long as it's consistently gaining tops and they're not dropping, then I'm not too concerned.
Yep, just needs to go right. Pretty sure it's another dumb chaser behind me.
Think so?
Yep. Hope to God this thing doesn't turn right too late and then freaking beelines for Madison and then it drops a big tornado. Like, no, don't you do it.
Now you tell it.
I did.
Yell at it.
Stop it! you what, there's like plenty of opportunity for sunrise and sunset photos out here. Hail core really ramped up. Yeah, it'd be really nice if it would turn right now.
Right now.
Right now.
That's right now. This thing's just a straight up left mover.
Dude, get off my butt.
Yeah, I don't understand why it's doing this.
I mean, there are some other merges coming in from Mineral Point that'll be working into it.
Yeah, a couple other mergers. I hope it doesn't end up being those little cells just to the north and west of Madison somehow later down the line, because now I'm out of position. Oh, it's moving left. I feel like it's definitely slowed down. So, at least that's, somewhat encouraging.
That is, I mean, at least to me, looking at it, I mean, it looks like that the bigger hail part is moving more northerly, and the part south of Hollandale, or what's it, I don't know, Mount Horeb is more northeasterly. So maybe that's maybe a little something.
Ooh, I like that place.
Right.
I like it.
Yeah, starting to join the party.
What?
What? James said, so Wisconsin has finally joined the party.
Yep.
sitting upstream here by Piranha.
I'm in Primrose. I wanted to get a view, but not much to see, so I'll probably head towards Madison.
I won't complain if this thing waits till it passes Madison, so, you know, in some ways almost like the trend.
Yeah, no lie there.
What? Getting closer to the hail.
Yeah. I feel like the hail is shrinking. Ooh! Jinx!
Well, the base was scotty a little bit ago, now it was like, but. No, is this a double ring? I don't think so.
That cell south of lacrosse is really starting to look nice.
Yeah, that's the best one. It's just, one, it's moving to terrible terrain. Two,
yeah, you can leave it open. I think he was leaving it open so that way if it rains or something, he can also.
all that slop off to its south and west.
It's further north, so it might be playing games with that drop up there. Yeah, that's a good point. It might just like cross over,
Yeah, I
but
could stay with that.
we'll see. We could hit that in theory if it blasted north on 90. We could probably get onto that hour. I'm just trying to look over some flank in B's just in case.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get on the east side of Madison. I will say the south end does have a little one. I don't have one. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get on the other side of Madison.
Right now, our storm is still steadily getting a little bit of strength, just slowly but surely.
Yeah, I mean, it has a little round cloud on it. They're definitely turning more right. I mean, it doesn't look bad by any stretch. It's not going to get trying to get real out of Madison and give you some options in case I do want to go further over.
Big.
There's already some hail. It's small. Yeah, they get bigger.
Also got a way going a nice crisp little base north of Madison that doesn't look bad.
I have never seen so many roundabouts in a mile stretch in my life.
Where are you at, Corey?
Mount Horeb, whatever it's at.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm coming to the south side of Madison. Traffic's kind of slow right now.
Yeah, I'm about to get on the highway and make a mad dash through there. The wall cloud is actually looking better on Mount Horeb right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's looking better than like the last 10 minutes ago, like when I looked at it.
Looks like it's trying to shed the little wonkiness on its west flank. And I wonder if it can shed that, if the whole thing will just turn right.
Yeah, again, the problem right now is, if you look at Mesoscale, you have 50 SRH here. Your low-level jet isn't here yet. It's all north.
Oi!
Oi.
And we're getting a walkout going back there. Oh!
We had a nice flash there.
And we're on the highway to Madison.
And this wall cloud's getting better and better.
I will say this storm is very well ventilated. Yeah, it's just a matter of time for this thing. Oh boy, I see a bunch of brake lights. What highway are we on, guys? Highway to HC.
It's got a big scud bomb under the wall cloud right now. How bad's the traffic over there, Freddie?
I mean, we're still flowing right now. I'm about to. There was a patch of red on Google up here, so it's manageable. Probably averaging about 45, 50 through south side of town.
Alright, man, I want to get east of Madison, but at the same time, like, I don't want to get away from this thing.
The tricky part is just what, you know, I mean, what Madison will look like in 15 minutes or what it's going to look like in an hour.
This thing's coming together rapidly right now. That's why it's hard to just take off and go east at the moment.
Looked like maybe it just got another merger, small merger in the fourth flank.
It's got a little bit of rotation back there.
So Walkie just randomly did like a software update, but I think that cell near Oregon could eventually be in the best position. I have a visual of it in front of me. Looks pretty crispy.
We were just talking about how it just blew up pretty quick in a few scans.
east.
Okay.
The storm that popped to our east southeast is looking already. It just popped up.
That one right there?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I saw it, like, out of nowhere it came up. Starting to get a little tail on it, too.
Drafts on this just keep going up and up and up.
Yep, blasted east now.
Well, the split probably has near baseballs in it.
Yeah, that little stone to the east, it didn't even have reflectivity about 20 minutes ago. No, it went up fast.
Right now.
Yeah.
We'll have a visual of the wall cloud on Mount Laura. It really doesn't look all that bad. Surprisingly.
They came together really fast. It was pretty beefy there for a bit. It fell apart a little bit. But, I don't know.
I think this storm just needs to split itself. Also, the one to the east is getting a merger.
Decent. We're gonna get closer to the danger zone of getting comfortably east.
There's just a RAV4 parked second from our left lane, just sitting there with knocking traffic.
Probably getting paid to do it.
Is it you can wait for the Dom?
Mount Horeb has a pretty strong mid-level meso on it now.
I feel like it's getting ready to make that right-hand turn now.
Finally kind of shedding off its left side. Really curious to see what these lead cells here do as well.
Yeah, that's why I started going east here. I see the backside of the base of that one, just east. Don't look too great yet, but updraft is definitely blowing up.
It's nothing impressive right now, but it is impressive how fast it went up and that it's starting to get merged. Also, there's like standstill traffic on the south side of Madison. Dang it.
Yeah, do you see that area of traffic? Small area of red. Stupid. Just a huge lake in the way of taking any alternative route to a bunch of freaking lakes. So it's really the only option.
Yeah, just where they got stoplights where these highways merge toward this interstate here.
West, so definitely looks like it's getting ready to do its big split.
It's got extended northeast, or moving northeast at 45, destructive baseballs.
Yeah, Mount Horeb is a huge mid-level meso right now. I'm worried about it's going to turn right into Madison and I'm going to be stuck on the interstate. If I don't take the interstate, then I have to go way south.
Yeah, I'm just going through Madison now. Back. Yeah, it's looking better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hello.
Ooh. they put a tornado on this one.
No, that's just a signature. That's not a report.
It's just a what?
Just a signature. It's not a report.
Oh. Well, that's weird.
Excuse you.
Bless you.
And this is heading for downtown Madison if it does get organized, it's not good.
It's gonna be, if it's not a tornado, it'll be a hail disaster.
Definitely big hail.
Yeah, I'm now just on the east side. I'm about to get on this Interstate 94. I'm just gonna pull off and wait. If it starts to drop in town, I might have to, I don't even know how to play it.
Yeah, I got off the interstate. I'm in Fitchburg. I'm gonna hang out on the south side of Madison, off the highway.
Madison has a really weird town layout. It's like in between 2 or 3 lakes, and it's like very skinny downtown, very odd.
Very strange and quite annoying to navigate through.
And the backup. And we hit the traffic backup. And it's got the stoplight. Got it, heard that. Where's the thunder?
Nice rumble.
Big old CGs. This has got to hurry up. We can get in trouble fast here.
That is quite the look on radar right now.
Yeah, Connor, I'm not sure where you're at. If you're on this, what is this? What is this?
18.
18 or whatever. Big backup to these stoplights, so if you can avoid it, avoid it.
Yeah, I'm off of 18. I got off before I even got near the yellow. I'm going through south side of Madison right now on the back roads. Nobody on them.
Man, honestly, why don't I keep these lights so that they stay green longer on the main road? Especially when, you know, this much traffic. We're in a bad spot.
Yeah, that wasn't actually thunder. That was me farting.
Same.
Good job.
Oh! Fucking idiot. I hate Wisconsin so much. Like Mike, preferable seconds.
There's 3-inch hail headed right towards downtown.
A large, raggedy wall cloud.
Starting to get the look.
According to Triple R, the little jet should really start ramping up in the next hour or two.
You know why it was a moist fart there, Brayton.
Come on. That wall cloud's coming together fast.
Yes, it is.
Oh man, I think we're safe where we're at. But gonna be dang close if it drops here.
Wow.
It's coming together fast, got a feeder band on it. Oh man, is that coming together fast. For the love of God, do not do it in Madison. Oh my God, people. Wow. Idiots don't know how to drive. Go, you idiot. Should have stayed in. Or south. One of the two. Did I just see a big hailstone? Or was that a big raindrop?
I don't know.
I don't know what the hell is going on here, people. raindrops are huge.
Yeah.
They're gonna cause dents.
Yeah.
Oh man. I never understand why interstates get so backed up. Like, all you gotta do is get on and go drive straight, get off. Why is it so difficult? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
So weird, this Mesoscale. It's just like, I thought it was about to just go. Do you guys have a visual on the wall cloud? Is it still looking impressive over there?
I got trees blocking that, but it's starting to get some nice structure though.
Hey Ben, if you look, this is about to pull hawk springs on us. We got a random, like, just clear right-moving RFD surge about to intersect this already existing storm.
It's lacking the low-level shear, and some mode, I guess storm mode's getting messy too.
It's hard to tell because I still got stuff blocking, but it looks like it might have a huge wall cloud.
It does. It's two areas. There's multiple areas of interest at this point in time, but it's starting to ramp up.
Crazy looking back there.
I mean, is it gonna be like this the whole freaking way? Pretty much. Oh, it gets worse up here. Awesome. Can't even freaking move over.
This thing's gearing up.
God, I think we're cooked. Man, I came through here before at rush hour, before it wasn't this bad.
It's just the holidays, it's gonna be like that.
I don't understand, like, you're in lanes that aren't for exits, like, why do we come to stop? Like, you just drive. It's always the lane you're in, too, because we were in that lane and it kept stopping, now this lane keeps stopping. Alright, out loud.
One to the east of Madison too. So it looks like it's trying to get organized too. We're gonna have two two organizing supercells here. Luckily, they're moving slow enough to intercept whichever one looks better in the moment.
It's a lot better if people just stay in their lane.
Hey. I was going to say, that one to the east is probably going to get nudged a bit from the one to the west, and I think the one to the west is also getting nudged right now from the other south. And I don't know which one. I'm kind of in the middle of both. I don't know which to be on.
Yeah, I'm in a position where it's going to be easier for me to go for the Madison one, but I'm a couple miles southwest of McFarland.
I would expect a tornado warning for the west-south here very, very soon.
I got eyes on it. Doesn't exactly look imminent. It's pretty sloppy.
We've been in the trees. I just got a visual, and it just looks it looks too elongated. Are you guys talking about the Madison cell? These velocities are picking up, though. Yeah, I'm about to get on 94, go east, but then the radar's really upticking on Madison. I like the look on radar, but so is this cell by Deerfield.
Right, I'm annoyed. I don't know what to do here. I'm just positioning east for Deerfield while keeping note that at any point in time I might have to fly back west, but then what do you do if they're both about to produce? So...
It's pretty rugged. Right there, guys.
This structure.
we knocked a mile off there. Oh my God, I see Top Golf. Top Golf. I think. Maybe not. What the heck is that? Stay in your lane.
Yeah, people think they're gonna go fast if they keep moving in another lane.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, a lot of good pictures of it. But,
Oh my God, it's gonna be a Top Golf. Called it. I knew it.
okay.
Knew it. Wow, abuse. Oh my God, we're starting to cook.
It'd be great.
I think Madison's borderline imminent.
Yeah, I was just started position for Deerfield, and then now I'm headed back north.
Yeah, look at that.
Got a nice view of it, just like to get closer.
Oh, don't add more traffic. Come on.
I got a nice view of the wall cloud here. This thing is really starting to look impressive. I would say tornado imminent here, probably within the next couple minutes.
Yeah, I'm on the south side of Madison near McFarland. I just gotta get past this bad road network here and I'll have a perfect view.
That thing is insane.
Wait, did they issue a tornado warning or severe warning?
Severe.
Is it destructive or something? The tornado siren for
Yes, destructive. Come on, people. Keep
chat, but thank you. Should have kept going straight there, God dang it.
Chase this in town. It's gonna get rain wrapped quick.
Come on, people. Man, I don't know why they made this stupid controller so dumb.
So what?
Dumb.
Lots of motion. A lot of motion.
Same thing
of getting out east ahead of it right now. I don't want to mess with the traffic and the road network there on the east side of town.
A lot of motion back there. Might be trying to clear itself out. I hope.
What?
Got a huge clear RFD cut right now that I have a visual of.
Stays tightening.
It's got a brief visual. That's a very, very low lowering in there.
Oh yeah. Get off the screen.
Alright, so like, do I need to turn record off and then hit it again?
Turn it off. For
Looking at radar, it's like
minute.
headed due east, maybe a touch south.
Yeah, it's hit it right before
Then how soon do I turn it back on?
Trying to beat it.
This road I'm on, if you see where I'm at on Omega, has a decent road that goes east. It's starting to get a little bit of clearing.
The rain bands are rapidly rotating.
Yeah, I just gotta look at it. I couldn't completely tell. It looks like maybe it was pulling scud it was definitely pulling scud from the ground.
There's a huge meso back there.
Very clear view, nothing on the ground right now. At least unless it's buried back in the rain.
Lake Mill's turning hard right now.
What do you say?
Something turning hard right now.
And it looks like it's falling apart a little bit.
Struggling to get views in this terrain.
Oh, looks like it fell apart a little bit.
Looks like it's occluding.
I hear some big hail.
Big low wall cloud. Not enough rotation. I don't think it's on the ground right now. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see anything on the ground here. It's going to take a little bit of time, I think.
Okay,
Looks like it's trying to tighten just northwest of Cottage Grove. A massive rain and hail shaft about to wrap around it, so we're probably losing our visual soon. Yep, RFD is trying to surge right now.
Big hail!
Hey! Hello, Freddie. Hey, fancy seeing you here.
Where did that hit?
Like right here.
Good, that scared the crap out of me.
Yeah, that almost hit my arm. I don't know if I've ever come so close to crapping myself.
That's something dropping right there.
Yeah, that was hail.
I thought the windshield went there at first too, but it was hail like broke in here. That
Yeah,
thing straight
it
grenaded.
broke inside the car.
Well, there, it feels like we got warmer air there. It's kind of chilly a little bit ago. About to get a nudger.
Looks like it's like reorganizing a little bit to the north. I'm pursuing the east storm while keeping an eye on the west storm.
It looks kind of very haily right now, which is usually how the western storm usually goes when you have two.
That's what I was saying. Most of the time when you have two cells like this, the eastern one isn't
I've been wanting to go for the east one, but it just seems like it can never get attacked again.
Looks like it's trying.
Looks like the east one's trying to go real fast. Both of these are getting mergers.
Yeah, the western one's definitely trying to reorganize.
Yeah, I'm just directly in between both of them right now. I can see the wall cloud on the eastern one in front of me now. It's pretty raggedy and unorganized by the looks of it, but we'll see what these mergers do.
Yeah, it's kind of a sweet spot. I can see, I don't know how far up ahead you are, but I can see that here too. Yeah, this western one's forming a new hook. Kind of looks like it's falling apart.
Got a little merger coming in here just over Deerfield. See what it does. That's the kind of thing that this might need.
Yeah, just got to make sure there's not too many of them. It's coming out. But either one of these looks amazing at the moment. We'll see once these two mergers are done. If it enhances one, both of them, how it goes. Both of them look like weird halos right now. It's just there's no low level shear still. I think the model severely overdid the low level jet up here.
Yeah, it could be. I just noticed there's like 3 other mergers now developed. I'm thinking maybe that eastern cell ends up being the one.
That's what I'm going for. A very strong rain raft tornado in progress on that original northern cell that we were talking about that initiated near La Crosse.
Well, that tells us the environment here is definitely conducive.
probably have 204 SRAs up there this new year.
I guess that's a good way. I didn't realize how far south we are right now. Interesting. Well, hopefully the LOJ ramps up a little bit as the evening goes on down here.
Yeah, it's supposed to. We'll continue to watch and see what it does.
About 150 effective SRH here, and I feel like that was supposed to be like 250, 300. That was according to the Meso analysis, but that now was 40 minutes ago, so it probably has gotten a little better.
Falling apart. The western one seems to have more lighting now. Got a good view on the eastbound encounter.
What'd you say?
You have a good view on the east one yet?
No, not fully. I'm just staying directly in between the storms right now. Because if I really want to catch the east one, I'll blast on 90. We also got to start thinking here that we have probably 25 minutes to an hour before this is moving into Milwaukee.
Yeah, I'm still noticing this west one has more lightning, so I'm favoring west at the moment, but kind of right behind the east one.
3.2 inch hailstone reported in downtown Madison.
That is chonky. we're gonna see what the eastern one looks like here in a second. Going in for the old hook slice.
Yeah?
Yeah.
A little hooker slice.
One of the west is hooking.
Look at Mesoscale, there's no OM2.
I'm interested to see what it shows in about 10 minutes when it gets to 6 p.m. data, and it still shows no level wind shear in Chat River Pro.
Had a tornado ID pop up right in front of us. Show you guys real quick. What do I just do? Tornado ID.
We're just looking over there. Those are probably the ones that might have to turn around those because these seem like inverters. I'm not sure if they're going to actually fully intensify to be able to do anything. I think the lead one's too big.
Yeah, it's hard. I mean, the back one's now getting clean inflow again, so let's see what it does. I feel like give it until Johnson. I feel like go to Johnson Creek or Farmington. See if either one of these eventually looks like it's going to wrap up, and then I'm going to start blasting west on the highway.
I think we do the exact same thing at an exit up here. I'm just going to stop, hedging both cells, and then, depending on how things trend in the next couple minutes, make a decision. I can still see the east one here doing it. It's just, it's running out of time.
What in the hell, people?
Yeah. I mean, like I said, the merger just went in. They should be getting clean inflow from the south. So if either or both are going to do it, it's going to be in the next 20 minutes that it's going to show real promising signs.
Yeah, that one, the east one, is 35 miles till it's over water.
So it's got about 45 minutes.
I wonder if there's any shot that the lake breeze boundary can do something weird.
That's my thing too, is when it gets towards Milwaukee, if it hits that lake breeze, it might put down the floor really quick.
East might not be an option because I'm right behind the east one, but people don't want to drive in the rain.
That's what I do to catch it.
Yeah, look at that latest radar. I'm a fan of the east one. I think it's just which has a crazy fast moving like RFD on it. I don't
It looks pretty outflowy, the east one does. At least in the last velocity scan.
Yeah, it's laying out cold air on the south side of it too. That's why the west one's dying. It's just congested. That east one's gas.
If one of the west was maybe a little farther south, it might have a shot, but we have a good view of it. It looks cold still. Base is kind of flat, not circular. Yeah, I just pulled off here. I just don't know if I want to keep going after it or not. It still has decent convergence if you look at velocities, but I agree it's pushing out quite a bit of outflow.
Yeah, I'm in Johnson's Creek. I'm getting up to the interstate. I'm going to sit on the interstate for a couple minutes. I mean, even catching that Johnson, even catching the east one now that's heading into, Milwaukee at 5, 6 o'clock, even ever getting truly ahead of that one is probably a stretch, at least for me at Johnson Creek.
Yeah, I'm like right here, like we're going 30, 35 miles an hour for some reason.
Yeah, but the problem is the west one, which is why the west one shoved out to the southeast one, and the west adjusting that cold air.
Liking the way the Donzel is trending, it looks like it's now taking that right and it's heading back toward that. And also, with these lead cells leaving out that boundary, I mean, this thing could maybe latch onto it.
Dan and I have been talking about that south the last few minutes. We probably will start making our way over there.
Yeah, that was encouraging. Definitely made a round turn. And it looks to me it could get really blobby really quick, but it might be able to do it before that happens. We need a cell in between Madison and over there.
Yeah, I'm kind of at the point where I don't think any of these look great, but I'd rather just go west, take a shot on the big storm. These are it. Tornado developing going into Okanama. I can't even say that town, bro.
Yep, nice tornado developing there. Happened quick with that inflow merger, but I mean that's going probably moving freaking 80 miles an hour at this point.
We're not gonna get it over this.
Yeah, I don't even think there's a way we can catch that.
There's never a way to catch it, honestly. Now it's producing all the way over there. I mean, I've been driving east towards it for the last 30, 40 minutes, and I made no ground on it.
Yep, there's the tornado warning.
Is this producing? This sucks, man. I'm like right behind it, but everybody's driving freaking 30 miles an hour. God, I hate Wisconsin. I can't say it enough. Well, guys, we're right behind a tornado, but we can't get anywhere because people can't drive. My God. Moving east of 40. We're never going to get it. Right just freaking behind us. Move out of the way! My God! People park near the overpass too. A bunch of idiots. I don't get this. If you want to drive slow, that's fine. Get out of the dang right lane or left lane, whatever.
Whatever you can leave. There is a car up there. I don't know, I can't tell. Well north of the highway and I can't tell if there's anybody over there.
Wisconsin, like every time it rains, it gets like this. I don't understand it. Dear God. Dude, I don't get iPhone. Get the screen. Dude, get over! Good God!
Oh, try to go over.
Gonna crash out!
Just driving in circles around this tournament like an idiot.
Just get tightened up there in town. That's literally where Charlie's parents live. They live in that town, so it's kind of, he didn't fully plan, which is good, but it's getting a little concerned there.
Jeez, yeah, good thing it didn't. We're again, we're just gonna start going towards Madison. I almost went south towards that cell all the way to the street. The north propagating is probably gonna wipe it out eventually, so we're just gonna head towards this Madison one and hope it stays discreet.
Yep, doing the exact same thing. Not exhibiting, but we'll just see what happens. If it's far enough east, it might be able to maintain itself.
Now it's funny, all these cars that just went around us got up here to go slow.
Like I said, I don't understand why everybody's like just staying in the left lane. It just doesn't make any sense. They're just doing in front of the car as they're going.
Because people are idiots. That's all there is to it.
I just really hate Eddie.
A storm up by Wisconsin Dells is about to produce. And I really like the look of that one. I just wonder what it's going to do long term. Hey, I haven't done shit.
Well, you're still alive and you're on a storm, so.
I miss you, Dio.
I wish you were here, Dio.
Yeah, DL, you get out here. ASAP.
Dio, I want you to meow for me.
No can do, boss man. I just thought I'd be nice to you guys while I was telling Aaron I fixed the stream last. Maybe you didn't do a good job, I don't know. I'm sure you did.
Appreciate it. And good to hear you.
Get off this freak.
Yeah, we should have stayed down in Illinois.
Can you shoot back down towards them?
So we have to go way back and south.
It's definitely not elevated, but I think long term, I think that Dodgeville storm might be the best bet, kind of on the leading edge of that cluster. As long as it can stay out in front, it's going to get nudged. The op just south of that Wisconsin Dells storm is 72.65.
everything
Yeah, I
pretty
just want to make
elevated.
that one past the next half hour. There just seems like there's a lot of junk north of Madison kind of moving into it.
Agreed. It's going to be the Dodgeville cell, or probably,
Wow,
I
look
don't
at
even
the
know if it's
green
shot
on
at
that.
anything southwest of there.
I mean, it just has no precinct to the south of it. I mean, it looks like it definitely has that lead cell vibe. Out, in front of everything else, that's the one that kind of has my attention.
Looks like it's getting swallowed up by that convection behind it right now. As you can see, how that rolls.
Surprisingly, notice right now. I just looked at Google. It's all green.
Ready to go off the road once the hailstorm hit.
Yeah, now everybody's making an appointment at Safe Lights.
If you look at that meso on the Dodgeville storm, it's out ahead of the other stuff to the east. So I think it should have room. I wonder how visible it is, or if it's just another rain and hail with embedded in that circulation.
Outside of the ladder.
Dude, would you pass? My God. Alright, back west we go. Back to Madison!
Oh yeah, I can't wait.
We're only a little over an hour from Rockford? What?
Hey, these trees.
western one really went to butt.
Pictures, and it has two Culver's logos. So that's how you know you're in Wisconsin. That sounds about right. I'm about 30 minutes from being on this thing, so we'll see what it has in store. Just coming to Madison right now. I don't know what this is gonna entail, but it's definitely better than whatever we were on. At least I hope.
Is about to put down a monster.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. I mean, it's headed right up toward just south of Germantown.
Literally the most HP
fast moving, stupid looking Super Saiyan. They were so
I guess that's what happens when you get dead mergers.
I think the lake breed's helping there.
Yeah, fly bailed.
Yep, it's got to be the lake breeze, which means it's probably not gonna. Well, hopefully it doesn't last super long, but there it goes.
Whoop, there it goes.
Today is just Madison's day, apparently.
Yeah, I'm just looking at that. Looks like it's kind of just becoming the bookend type vortex on the line at this point. It's surging pretty hard to its south. We'll see what it does. It definitely is probably be.
This is really pretty over here.
Yep, it looks HP just approaching it from the east. That zone was west of Milwaukee. Looks like it just put down a pretty significant velocity scan. But I wonder if it's going to be very short-lived, kind of like the last one.
Fortunately, it's right over the town of New Lipson, and there is a black debris ball.
Yeah, I was gonna say it got a nice seat drop on it. Well, that storm we were trying to get to has a tornado now.
Where do you see that?
Heading up toward Middleton and just parking it and see what happens.
Saying India's ready.
Man, they pretty much dropped right on that little town.
We're trying to get to that.
It's not super densely populated, but there's definitely scattered
That's the only word
sprawling
he's trying to
suburbs over there.
Maybe a small tornado down on that Endeavor cell up north on the one that was originally by Wisconsin Dells.
But I thought it was elevated.
So probably constructing it back goes up.
Saw was definitely short term capacity and long term results. I think that's a flex for
Over the containment, the coupling on the southwest of Madison looks a little bit better.
That CC drop was there for like a scan and dawn.
New tornado warning for a storm.
Oh, Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plains.
to Freddie.
About 20 minutes out from Middleton.
I'm going to Middleton. I'm going to just exit off there.
Okay, I might turn off on that one, but I'm only 15 from Mount Corab, so I might just go there and shoot north. The road network didn't seem too bad.
Back to Madison for another tornado warning.
Good little spot without a lot of trees just to the northeast of Mount Corab.
You guys think you have enough time to go there?
Depends on how fast we drive.
You drive pretty fast.
That's the direction I'm headed, but we'll make it off a little further east. We'll see.
Top north to it, Verona.
That's what I was just going to say. I was going to suggest maybe we go to Verona and then we top north right there to the highway.
It's going to produce. And going to have to do it pretty soon, the way it's looking on radar. Getting overtaken.
Josh.
What'd you call me?
Don't make me come over. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
I think Alpha's completely overtaken this stuff. Now that Meso up north there is probably about getting choked off. Might include produce, and then it'll be done.
What are we trying to get to?
Straight east of it. Right now, it's just a soggy storm.
I'm gonna dive back south to Illinois. I reckon. Tailing Charlie down there. Got clean air, looks like. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, like I said a while ago,
What?
while going back down south of Illinois.
Really nice Mamadas.
When you say that?
When we were over there going that way.
When?
When we were over there going that way. And then, couldn't we just go back down south that way?
I didn't realize it was not that far. I thought Rockford's like 2.5 hours or something.
I got you.
I'm just gonna shoot back down to Illinois. I didn't realize it like Rockford wasn't that far away.
Yeah, just driving up on the storm is it's disgusting on both sides.
Yeah, honestly, same here.
There's a beautiful tornado on that discrete supercell right now. Very photogenic.
Anybody on it?
Everyone and their grandma. Everyone but us anyway.
Big win. Talking the tail end Charlie on the line, or the one south of that by itself?
Talking about the one near Wyoming.
One way south has like one dot on it, so
Nice blinker. There it is. Yeah, that's the one I want to get him. Of course, we get stuck behind a semi. I can't make this up.
Like the photographs a little bit better down south, so I think we're headed that way.
I wanted to be south today. Said it earlier.
I tried to tell you, listen to your gut, but somebody gets impatient.
Yeah, but things go to crap too when everybody else is getting storms and you're just sitting there with sunny skies, so.
It's still a part of patience. It'll be okay.
I don't get why the speed limits are 25 everywhere.
least there's a really photogenic shelf in Roll's mouth. Yeah, it's not too bad. We're just gonna watch it as we just drop south.
Yeah, it could be worse things to look at, I guess.
What route are you guys taking down? I'm going down whatever takes us down to Freeport. I put Freeport in my GPS. I think it's Route 69. Nice.
I also have Freeport in my GPS. Says I'll be there in 1 hour and 3 minutes.
Same here. 7 minutes behind you.
Greatly appreciated. It's headed towards your car.
What's that?
It's headed towards your car.
Oh, cool.
Those two storms side by side, that one that went tornado warning over Madison definitely would have dropped them. And it would have been big. So actually, it's a good thing that that happened.
Yeah.
More solar panels going up. Woo!
Yeah.
Ding! Pressure done.
Y'all.
Why did that phone just get text about marathon rewards?
No, I haven't named my car.
Do what?
Huh?
Huh?
I said I haven't named my car.
Oh well, missing tornadoes is the name of the game. Can't catch them all. Why does everybody have like the same caption?
that our storms up here evolved the way that they did.
Yeah, I mean, one of my concerns today was too many storms firing, but we got those discretes out east. I just, yeah, a little bit baffled. I'm still okay with our play today. I think we made the right decision. It's just didn't work out.
I just cannot believe it.
Yeah, saving grace for Madison though, if that eastern storm wasn't there, man, we would have had a hog down in Madison.
That's a good point. I bet that eastern storm is what botched the whole operation. It's a combination of poor storm evolution and then the low-level jet being a little bit over forecast.
Yeah, but that western storm wanted to do it, but as soon as that eastern one was throwing out that boundary, it was just over. Also, prime example to stay patient, because I was in Rockford earlier. Everybody's parking their vehicles over the overpass still. Jeez. Wake up, Clifton.
Awake.
Wake up, Clifton.
Did any of the Iowa cells end up doing anything big?
About a couple hours ago, there was apparently a big rain wrapped one somewhere. A couple chasers got. And then there was a beautiful rope tornado on the storm by south of the Butte that's been discreet for a while. There was a beautiful rope that almost every chaser that isn't here was on. Otis flew into it.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah, that was a nice tour. But you can't catch them all, though.
Yeah, that same storm is doing it again right now.
What?
That Dubuque storm is dropping another torr.
Are you talking about the one by Andrew? That definitely looks to me like the town.
No, I just popped on, I just showed it in. There's the one north of, I don't know how to pronounce this name, Maquoketa.
Yeah, it looks like a mix of like Condemn and then also like there's a couplet in there.
Maybe we're looking at different storms. Are you talking about the one near Andrew? I don't even know. I haven't seen the cute anywhere where I'm looking.
Southwest of Bellevue. It looked like someone had a shot of it just now. Was it a tour? It was just like looked like a cone fully condensed, kind of. It looked like it was kind of in the rain, but it was popping out just a little bit. Copy that. Well, I mean, that's probably the best bet for us, seeing on anything, it could be that cell. And by the time we get on it, it'll be a big cluster. It's been getting nudged. I think that's why it's producing. Yeah, probably, but we'll see.
Wait, thank you for the fan mail. You're great. We appreciate it.
Yeah, if you look at the problem is that Gulfport one to the north of that one is moving so much quicker than it just looks really weird. Well, so like the forward flank of the Gulf, of like the Gulfport storm, it's already past the Amber cell. So it's, I mean, there's probably an occluded meso behind there, behind that front. But once that one dies, it might be chalked.
Alright, we gotta hit a gas station. I got a piece of that.
Yeah.
Know what I'm saying?
So we're just gonna have to get down on that Davenport cell.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get south. Some southern ones. They're not really that far.
Yeah, the Davenport one is very far. Probably only, it looks like it could triple could die at any point. But, I mean, I'll be in Freeport in 45 minutes, and those, I mean, I'll probably have a visual of whatever I want to have a visual of in just an hour.
Oh, no, not the Davenport. The tail end Charlie one.
Tornado warning, mineral points about 20 miles to our west.
Also, FYI, in Monticello down here, there is a cop sitting there running radar.
Oh boy, where was that at?
Monticello is a tiny little town. I think we might be a few minutes ahead of you guys, so he's just sitting there running radar.
Yeah, Monticello, I'm almost there. Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah, appreciate the heads up there.
Alright guys, back to Illinois we go. Where is the quick start? I think it's over there. Wake up, Quiston. Wake up, Quiston.
The VAD out of Davenport has 0 to 3 SRH at 500.
Oh!
Yeah, I mean, it might be it might be enough to, so if something evolves a little bit more favorably, it should be enough.
Hey, I've stopped at this. We were at this one before. I think.
I don't know.
No, it had to be a different one because I thought we were on like a main interstate.
God.
I gotta pee. I locked myself out.
That's what you get.
You know what? Didn't know Godzilla was in the house. Yeah. Right in. Thank you for the PayPal. Greatly appreciated. And we got tornado warnings all over. Lieutenant Dan ain't got no internet here. Doodah. So I'll pull off the side here. I'll look at the thing real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Ooh!
Ow!
Oh my god!
Jeez!
That was intense. See if we can get that again.
Stuff is starting to look like butt. While the cameras are rolling. Nope. Oh my goodness. Come on, do it again. Do it again. Or not.
Quite annoying.
Sometimes Mother Nature is just camera shy.
Apparently.
She's like, oh, you trying to look at something here?
Oh,
no.
Okay. Well, we're gonna wait until you can't record anymore.
That was just prime example of a one-hit wonder.
Yeah, apparently.
Car's gonna fly up here. There's an actual cop up here. Ha 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 ha.
Let it happen.
What?
Let it happen.
Yeah, you go, girl.
Yeah, I guess those storms down south look pretty outflow dominant now.
Pretty expected structure from here on out.
It's exactly what you were saying earlier. That storm behind it was not a favorable spot. Yep. Now it's probably getting close to figuring out where we're gonna.
Yeah, you got two targets tomorrow. You got south central Iowa, then you got down the dry line Oklahoma.
Didn't mind I kind of like the environment down there in Oklahoma. Just not really sure about the storm mode. Probably pretty messy. And then I didn't look into Iowa much.
Yeah, you and your south bias, you would like that Oklahoma target. But yeah, I think storm mode's going to be cooked everywhere, so it's just a better environment.
Hey man, well I've been north a lot this year, so it's a Midwest year so far.
You ready to go sit in Del Rio for 12 hours again?
There's an absolute monster supercell in Mexico today, across the border. Definitely was putting down a hog.
We gotta do some Mexico group chasing sometime. I think that'd be pretty fun.
That's what I was just about to ask. Do you guys want to go to Mexico?
Yeah. The state of Mexico at the current moment, something tells me a couple U.S. hostage live streamers is exactly what the cartel's looking for.
Hey, I know one time, wasn't it, I think maybe Corey, you were talking about how Hank went down there.
Yeah, Hank went down there with just him and a buddy.
Actually?
Yeah, the only problem he said there was obviously the road network.
Yeah, he also wasn't live streaming, so I feel like if I'm live streaming, I just become a walking or driving target.
What do we do want to go to? It just sucks because every day you get that storm down there. I mean, it'd be awesome to go chase that.
I wonder if I was talking about this with Garrett the other day. I wonder if the world record hailstone happened down there at one point.
I would actually bet yes.
Yeah. If you look at some soundings in Iowa tomorrow, you have a ton of like upper level venting north of the storms.
Warm front looks crappy. Look orientation.
Really weird soundings. You have like little humps in the low level photographs. Not like a ton of SRH, but like a decent shape, and then your like upper level flow just goes to the from the southwest.
I might just try to play. I haven't even looked yet, but my thought was maybe playing middle ground and just start heading south and see how things trend.
Yeah, it's not a bad call. Then Thursday looks like a nothing burger, and then Friday could be the best day out of this entire sequence.
Yep, we got to lock in for Friday. I think Friday is going to be, I don't know, we'll see. It's got time to change, but looks like a big day.
Friday's going to be a huge warm sector.
Yeah, it depends on the Euro GFS ride too. If the Euro's right, the northern half of the warm sector's a crashing cold front, so GFS is right, you have a dry line all the way to Nebraska.
Yeah, I'm excited for Friday. I don't know, I haven't decided what to do for tomorrow yet.
I mean, if the triple R's right, I mean, I don't know about the environment, west of Des Moines, but if everything's going to get messy and there's some supercells out there, that would probably at least structure.
Yeah, we'll see what zero looks like. I know 18Z had a couple supercells in the vicinity of the warm front, but it just seems like that the storm motions aren't really favorable for something to actually ride the front. It looks more like they would just fly over the front.
I feel like probably might just want to gamble up here tomorrow. Whatever happens, happens, and kind of just have an easy travel day for Thursday. Excuse you, Clifton.
Yeah, excuse you.
Wake up, Clifton.
What?
I'll come over there. Don't make me come over.
You ain't gonna do nothing.
Back. Hold me back, chat. Hold me back. Maybe I will beat you with this.
Cauliflower?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I had too much fiber today. What? What? What are you laughing at? Are you making fun of me right now?
Yeah.
That was difficult.
You struggled hard with that.
It wouldn't snap in. I don't even know if it snapped in now. So you're just staying out here now, right? Yep. Let's go.
What's that?
You're just gonna stay out here, right? Yep. Let's go.
No.
You can. You don't like it.
Can't.
Will. Just like that. Well, southern side still 20 to 1.
Just for King's vehicles. Just experience my stuff as well.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I might just do the same. It's like 10 minutes back behind you guys.
I just take
It's probably, I'm gonna get to Freeport right about when it gets there.
You gonna drive all the way home tonight?
Yeah.
Down towards South Ave.
Alright, I'm gonna drop you off right now.
Just, that was a long view of it, but it looks like it may have some structure.
You sure you're gonna make it?
Yeah.
You sure, Miss Sleepyhead?
Yeah. What's that part? 5 hours.
That shot that the Otis drone got, my goodness.
Yeah, that was pretty epic.
I put June on the date on TikTok too. Oh man, I cracked myself up.
That's why we can't have those things.
Not a troll, everybody.
Yeah, we're just gonna get south of it, try and get some structure and see what it looks like. It's on the way south anyway, which is where we need to go.
0Z triple R Watts party while the shelf cloud overtakes us. It has a lot of outflow on it, so I bet it does have some good layered structure. That shot of that drone, that is crazy how perfectly symmetrical that vortex is.
Yeah, it's nuts.
It's literally like if you took like a Cat 5 hurricane but made it a tornado. It's just like the same process. So cool.
Man, isn't that kind of like the Twister tornado right there?
Yeah.
Fiddlesticks!
I had a feeling this morning when everything was starting in Iowa that we should have been in Iowa.
Yeah, I know. I kind of wanted to go straight north, but I don't know. I figured we're going to end up way east, so I wanted to put your car further east. Type thing, which put in the right spot, just went straight west from there. What we should have done. When I got up and like looked at everything, I was kind of thinking just going straight for north from the whole time. But Wisconsin would have went big too if the storm weren't like camelbacking off each other, so. Matthew, thank you for the PayPal, greatly appreciate it. Doesn't even seem there's much lightning.
What's that?
Doesn't even seem like there's much lightning.
There has been some.
There's actually a bit of rotation on velocity picking up northwest of Pearl City. Kind of looks like a back end of a Boeing segment.
Yeah, you're actually right. Some weird QLCS Boeing bookend segment thingy.
It's been velocity's getting a little tighter, so I wouldn't be shocked if it put down a little brief tornado or something.
Oh my God, look at that.
Very photogenic.
So if my eyes are deceiving me, you got a little couplet showing up just northwest of Pearl City.
Yeah, it's a pretty broad little area, but it's wrapping up a little bit.
What the heck is Pearl City?
We're in Freeport. There's already a bunch of rain, so I bet it's rain right there. We're gonna go poke in there and see if there's any view. It's getting dark. Yeah, we're gonna try to do the same. I had like no service there for 10 minutes. It's kind of weird.
That's not it right for that, Loves.
Yeah, color me intrigued. I'm gonna go west out of Freeport.
Yeah, that's the spirit. I don't know if that's damn, but there's that weird couplet still just north of Pearl City.
Yep, it is a little weird couplet right there. Looks like intriguing.
I think you can kind of see that on reflectivity a little bit north of Pearl City. You kind of can see a little hook there, yeah.
Yeah, I just had a torque signature pop up on radar. Going right where we're going. Confidence is 46.1%.
Lion's balls are tingling a little bit.
We're so back, guys.
We don't have a problem with no lightning. There's quite a bit. The scanners went up in a tornado warning.
to it over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a 20 and get on the north side of it and see if I can look down into the bear's cage and see how elevated that is. Need to come over. Jeez. No, that's got a pretty gnarly couplet on it.
I don't want to miss it. I want to miss it.
No, you're not. It's going right towards his loves.
That latest scan's actually kind of scary.
Yeah, that looks pretty intense. You got a visual yet?
No, I don't think I'm going to ever get a visual, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, that's the definition of rain wrapped right there.
Yeah, pretty scary.
Yeah, I don't know how to really safely approach this here. It looks like it's coming up toward this highway we're on, Connor.
I know, I thought this highway would put me north of it in safety, but appears I was sorely mistaken.
Yep, same here. It looked like it was going to go south, and here we are.
Looks like a downtrend. Maybe it is just kind of contamination. I don't know. Too funky.
Right, we're due east of it. We're just a little bit south of your guys' highway. I can only see rain.
I'm going to end up flipping back here. There's a turnaround.
confirm this thing is 100% entirely rain wrapped. See anything up there, Connor? See a shelf cloud coming at me about 5 miles ahead of where the circulation is.
Yeah, I don't like the position here. I'm gonna try to find a spot to flip back. Is there an exit up there?
Yeah, I'm running the other way. I'm doing it quickly. I am not even remotely interested in what this has to offer.
Yeah, I just found a U-turn spot headed back east. This just got sketchy, like, real quick. Can't see it, no point. Same thing. Then I'm running.
Yeah, well, the thing is like, there's no chance of even being close to seeing that thing.
Not worth it in the slightest. Crazy inflow out here.
Yeah, might honestly best to get the hell out of Dodge. Unless this thing can like clear it. It looks like it might be trying to clear itself out.
My scan says that it might even be north of the highway already.
Yeah, I might exit off here at the Freeport exit and see what happens.
Yeah, it's far away from the radar. I'm just going to keep driving away from it until I'm far enough south of it to where I don't have to worry about it, because how far away the radar is, I mean, it could be down there, and it could be literally anywhere in the vicinity of where that couplet is.
That's a good call. Your scanning kind of just fell apart.
Now it just looks like a giant hurricane behind us on the radar.
just said road right lane closed 2.5 miles. What the heck did my screen just do?
What?
It's like green screen sliding. That was weird.
What's it like in there, Storm Runner?
Yeah, we're trying. We are trying to get ahead of it. We're going through Freeport right now. A lot of lightning though.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just looked at your Omega and it had you like just west of town. For like 2 or 3 minutes ago, and trying to see in there, but the circulation, I think the circulation.
Man, the crawlers up there are ridiculous.
And I don't know if there's a new one forming or not.
Yeah, the circulation included north and died. And I'm still ahead of it, but I'm just really all I'm doing, I'm getting ahead of it, dropping south out of it, and going to Davenport.
Structure's low-key not bad out here on the leading edge.
Man, the crawlers that are ahead of this thing's ridiculous.
Yeah, this thing's slaying out the bolts.
I love trees.
Flashes in town from straight line winds.
Oh, my soul.
north of Freeport.
Is there like damage over there?
No, I just looked at velocity.
Well, probably a good thing we got out of there just in case.
Yeah, I'm back in Freeport. I low-key was driving towards it thinking nothing was there.
We're still just out east. We're gonna just run with it a little while up until Rockford.
Yeah, I'm going southward that for I'm not wasting it.
Got that. Whoa!
Yeah, we'll be joining.
What
We'll
is
be joining
happening?
you here soon.
Of course, that light's gonna ruin that.
I'll see you guys later. Have fun.
structure on this. It's got a nice mothership going.
Dang, I literally got ahead of it to see if it had structure like that, and it didn't, so I just drove into it. So that must have developed that structure literally within the last like 15 or 20 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, there was literally nothing there when it was coming up to town, and then as it got east, it just slowly cleared out.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really care, but I know my two photographer people with me do, so sucks to be them, I guess.
R.I.P. Brandon and Ethan.
If you had to rate it 1 out of 10 on the structure scale, on the mothership scale, what would you rate it?
It's like if Imperial was like duplicated.
I don't believe you, and you are cruising for a boozing.
I mean, it's like a 6, I would say, maybe a 5. But just after today, it's just nice to see something slightly cool.
Hello, you guys okay?
You just missed a nice one.
I always do.
And Freeport's going to see some flash flooding, that's for sure. When we drove through it, it had only been raining for 5 minutes, and the roads are already getting a little dicey.
We just looked things. We just looked things over. We're gonna stay in Davenport tonight, looking at the Sears HRRR. It's either the Red River or Iowa, and I'll just take Iowa. Whatever happens up here is good with me.
Ben was just telling me, he said he also suggested that we stay here for Iowa tomorrow. So I haven't looked at it, but I trust him.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say targets are probably close to equal. The HRRR is right, Iowa's better, but I mean, I don't trust its evolution. It's been wrong every day, so. But yeah, it's just it's a little bit easier. Plus, then if there isn't anything Thursday, I think it's going to be north again. So that or down by Del Rio or something. So Ben, you might want to go for that.
He just said never again. Well, that just gives me a day. I mean, I figured Thursday wasn't a chase day, so I just figured I would head back to Omaha tomorrow.
Yeah, I was just looking at tomorrow. What a mess.
It ain't pretty, but it's a chase.
The lack of low-level jet in Oklahoma, I really don't think that's even much of a target.
No, so I mean southeast Iowa, maybe parts of Missouri. I like that cell that it pops up in like Nebraska, but I think that'd just be a fun hailer, maybe some structure. I don't know, why is the roof camera doing that? You what? What?
Anyone know? I don't know how far if you guys are on the way to Davenport yet, but I'm only an hour 20 out if you guys want to get dinner somewhere.
But got something trying to pop up on top of us right now.
Alright, screw me, I guess.
What happened?
Getting ghosted.
You guys already bail, or are you still chasing?
No, I'm going to Davenport. I'm an hour 20 away. I was coming on here to see if anyone wanted to get dinner, but nobody replied.
Yeah, just give me a few minutes. I'll respond to you. I'm just looking at something here. Hold on.
Darren, I'm going to eat you tonight. How about that?
lion versus lion.
Give me a piece of that, Victor.
Over here. Since the roof camera's messed up. Damn, now MD still says strong tornado threat here. Alright, what if the little submerger tries to trigger something here? Now I'm all by myself. Looks like we got one heck of a hook right now. Sounds like we're getting some hail. I've taken it up. Alright guys, we're gonna do a quick reset. was I muted? Must have bumped the button. Look at the lean on this truck. Yeah, we're so back. We had a power flash. I don't know if you guys heard that. It was just straight line wind. Yep, hopefully the roof camera is just the power wire. Like, hope to God. Stop blowing up over Rochelle right now. God. Camera, come back! Alright, we're gonna poke this Rochelle store, but we're gonna call it a day. I gotta figure out that camera. Hopefully it did not take a dump. Redman?
We are just going to the Miami truck stop.
Roger, copy. That's right.
Nice. We'll see you there.
It is a bad time for road work. Huh. The cone is silent. Convergence that we're driving under right now. Yeah, this thing's just over convecting, kind of like what it's doing all day. Alright guys, I'm gonna shut her down. I gotta find a place to stop where it's dry. And see if I can figure out this roof camera. Definitely awesome tonight. Highlight of the day. Almost had, we were so close to have a tornado over Madison, but thankfully it didn't happen, because that would have put down a big one. Oh yeah, Mike, I just don't know, I don't have a stream schedule yet because I don't know where I'm going. I don't know if I'm going to stick around southeast Iowa because there's a little bit better of a tornado environment. Or do we just go west for... Looks like a big supercell, but I don't think it's going to be tornadic. I think it's going to be structure hail. That'll be more of just a fun chase. Tomorrow overall looks pretty messy though. Like, that western storm that's fires in Nebraska, is in the western Iowa. It'll be all by itself. So it's got less of a tornado threat, better tornado environments over here, but it looks messy. Wasn't originally considering going to Oklahoma for tomorrow, but that looks like it just grows up scale real fast, so. We're either going to chase southeast Iowa or western Iowa. Hopefully this roof camera comes back to life because, man, that is $7,500 and down the drain. Yeah, Archie, for the most part, it's turning into a windbag. But you might get some spin-up tornadoes, especially where these cells keep popping up and merging into the line. So you gotta keep your eyes peeled for that. We got embedded spin-ups now. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they got a tornado watcher over there. But yeah, there's in case embedded spin-ups. Looking like it might be turning into a flash flood event. Oh, slung over Eddie. I've had this camera now for almost a year and a half. Dude, the lighting's awesome. Earlier, especially, there was a bunch of crawlers. They were just insane. Yeah, they can fix them. I just have to drive. They're from Houston, so I'd have to drive down there and get a bill on how much that'll cost. It's gotta be a power issue, though. The power wire is just a USB-C to USB-C cord. When I got plugged in,
Man, I swear,
to the power diverter.
Iowa is the most screwed up.
They go bad, but I just don't understand. It was doing that. It was like sliding the green screen on the left side, so I don't know what that was about.
I know.
Alright guys, I'm going to shut her down. Probably going to schedule streams. If I don't do it tonight, I'm going to do it in the morning, but we'll get tomorrow scheduled and then Friday scheduled. I want to schedule one for Saturday, but right now they got like Indiana, Ohio, Michigan highlighted. Don't know if I'll make it there. It kind of depends on how Friday goes. Alright guys, thank you for tuning in. We kept Wisconsin safe. Alright, we kept the tornadoes away. We couldn't quite keep the baseball-sized hail away from Madison, but we kept the tornado from happening. We did a good job today. Alright guys, enjoy the rest of your night. Behave. And we'll catch you back here tomorrow. Hopefully with a working roof camera. Roger, copy. Over. Toodles!